He didn't want that one. Sorry, guys.
Why did he say he didn't play? Okay.
He
He
didn't
just
want
didn't want that one, so he made up an excuse that was a blatant lie.
YouTube music isn't supported, bro. What about what were you doing 5 minutes ago?
he just doesn't like that one.
Oh, fuck's sake, Jockey.
Problem child.
This is gonna be fucking great.
All right, let's. Preston. What happened?
Last time we came back to Nassau, and we decided, well, return in the quest here. Yeah, we're gonna go do some shopping, and they went some shopping. And then Mark Reed was just like, "Hey, I need to figure out how to deal with the Fogman's curse. You got anything for me, Quartermaster? You got me, Lobster?" And he didn't have anything, but he said, "Hey, go to the Virgin Islands." He's like, "Cool deal," and then he left. We left, and we got a nice, cool gun, not Volvark. We went and sailed over to the Great Abaco. Fought a couple of fishmen vampire things along the way. And then we landed, and we all decided, hey, why don't we actually form the crew ceremony? Yeah, and then we did. We formed the crew ceremony. It's a Cabal crew weird mix thing. And now we're on our way to the Virgin Islands.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jack. You need to stop. During that recap, I finished off the rest of the hot dog.
Yeah, we know you can click on wieners, Mike.
I say hot dog. They're actually cheese dogs.
Chili dogs. So,
Hold on. I have something stuck in my teeth. Go on. Get out. Don't bother me. Alright, I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just cry about it.
come here, all.
Alright. Seafaring music. Or something. Maybe there's a good... maybe a good Berseria theme.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one that goes...
It's hard to find Berseria music.
Let's see here. Definitely not that one. Oh, that one's scary.
These are all very exciting.
Okay, we're looking for music right now, Levin.
I have the entire track, but I do not know what any of the track names are.
Hold on.
Oh, that's Mighty Boo's theme. That's the Velvet Angry theme. It's more Velvet Angry theme. That's more Velvet Angry theme. That's a Nomanut's theme. That's not what we're looking for. Eleanor.
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. What about this one? That is Theme of Velvet.
Isn't that just True Will?
It is.
Yeah.
It is called Theme of Velvet.
The Theme of Velvet, yeah.
All right, you guys. But while we're looking for this, give me music.
I'm trying.
Please. Please. Where's the overworld theme? We should play running. We should play fucking Broker Rose theme at some point.
We should.
I'm.
Okay, well now I'm in the lava area. So I guess I need to go back. That is indeed. Hold on, let me just do this. I found it.
Oh, nice.
I found it. As you guys sail the 7 seas, and by the 7 seas I mean the 8 seas, and by the 8 seas I mean the 8th sea. As you guys sail, and we are going to skip the beginning random encounter of this sailing, just in case we might need to. As you guys, within the distance, Preston on the crow's nest, lean ahead, look ahead, and you see what appears to be an island, and or a compass that you guys have, like an actual compass. This should be around where you, around where the map says the Virgin Island is.
So we can see land.
You can see land.
What?
Oi, land out, mates.
So you said we're on our way towards the Virgin Island, or we are seeing the Virgin Islands?
Yeah, you're on your way, and Preston can see it in the distance.
Oh wow, that was quick. I was expecting a lot of stops along the way. All right.
Land ho, lads. Land
Amen.
ho.
Hey man, the ocean wanted you guys to be there.
No.
Land. Mark sort of like stares up from where he was like half asleep. We're gonna run over to the side of the boat to take a peek.
You slept the whole journey, Mark.
You got the whole journey.
Right now, it is probably around like, the sun is telling you that it is around like, within like early to late mid afternoon.
We had like 5 different stops, Mark.
Why? A growing boy needs his rest.
We asked if you wanted snacks and you just stopped.
We had several filler episodes on the way.
It seems like we've been blessed by the seas this morrow.
Hmm.
As you guys make your way towards the isle, the seas have decided you get there now.
Now.
Think you see us.
As you guys pull up to what you see to be the port area of the Virgin Isle, you see lots of ships within the bays. Some of them small ships fishing out into the bay, whereas a lot of them you see hanging proud are Jolly Rogers parked within this area. So you guys certainly won't be the only ones here.
Mark's just like open mouth admiring all the ships.
Preston's like in the crow's nest. He has his hand over his eyes, just sort of scanning to see if he can see the Jolly Roger of his bros, of Solomon and Benjamin.
You do not.
There's bound to be a whole lot of leads here.
As you guys come in and find yourselves a spot, the port area, massive. Preston, you think the only time you've seen a port area this massive is when thinking about like port towns back in London or back in Great Britain.
I parallel park the boat real good. It's like two giant galleons.
you hit the park boat button.
Yeah, you hit square, you hit circle, and then you press and hold circle to release wheel.
Exactly.
As no real need to make a roll here as you pull in.
Hey, are you sure? I'm good at sailing now.
You do have a -4, I remember.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't. Why would I have a -4?
I couldn't tell you, boss.
Anyways,
As you
guys, I actually have good news. I figured something out.
Right.
Whenever you get a condition from turning the key, it goes away without resolving at the end of the story.
We'll just need to reach the end of the arc.
The
What
end
could
of the
possibly-
I don't know. You could define the end of the story as anything, so I don't know.
The stories are
Man,
defined
that's-
essentially arcs.
Yes, we get it. Rosa can use an extended action once the campaign's over.
No, no, campaign's a
so-
chronicle.
Yeah, campaigns will be a chronicle, and then individual arcs in a campaign are stories, and then individual sessions are chapters, and then etc.
Not that the book is very concise on that, because it also says that stories can be like something that it happens in a session, like the arc of a session, and not like the arc as an overall, but it defines it as both.
Well,
It's basically
anyone who
whatever
is-
the DM says the story is. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, I suppose to be nice, they all go away at the end of the session. So
End of the session.
yeah.
Oof.
And considering every session has been its own thing so far, so anyway.
Oh.
I'm still gonna keep track just for shits and giggles, but I'm not doomed, guys.
You're still doomed. You'll get rid of that at the end of the session.
I'll not be doomed at the end of the session.
Well, I mean, for this session, probably end of the session.
End of the session, guys.
It depends on how arcs come and go.
Guys, I can do extended actions.
Yes. Wow.
Almost. You're almost there.
I'm almost home free. I just need to unlock more keys
As
on
you
the way.
guys pull in, and all of you begin to get out. As almost immediately, you see like a group of men, each wearing like, sort of like longer, more flowing outfits, nice to defense against the port winds. As they pick up and make sure you guys are all steady. As one of them comes up to you. May I have the name of the person of this ship?
Name
Of the
of
person who owns
person?
this ship.
Okay.
I flubbed the name of the person who owns this ship.
It was
Mm-hmm. When he looks up. Alrighty. You've been here before.
of course.
I imagine. You've been on the seas for a while. Alright, chatting customer. You brought in some people. Alrighty.
Yeah.
He writes down. Would you like a room here?
Rooms. Captain, do we get rooms?
I don't know, maybe we should save money by getting all in one room.
You can stay in your boat, or you can hang out at one of our many inns. It all, yes, costs money.
You save a lot of money, guys, that's all I'm saying.
I mean, we could say if it saves money, I could sleep on the ship.
What's the point of having money if you can't extravagantly spend it?
That's a
Same.
good question, Mark.
To save money.
We're gonna get a ton of money. We're expert pirates.
Although,
Presume you're here for the Bath Pass experience.
Bathhouse?
So no rooms.
Hmm.
Just so you know, no rooms. You won't be getting escorts.
Escort? Mark tilts his head.
Oh.
He looks like Preston looks down at Mark, looks back up. We won't be needing any of those.
Yeah. It's like any.
Yeah, we don't need bodyguards.
Not
It's like any.
All right. Okay.
Mark,
There-
like,
you will see new. There are male ones. If the ladies care.
if that's your thing.
That's a thing.
There are male ones if the ladies care. Or you. I don't get paid to care.
Preston just sort of frowns. I don't want any.
What about
I
it, Preston? It's a good offer, Preston.
So, so no rooms. You can refuse the escorts if you don't want the room. If you just want the rooms. It's just you know.
You would say.
Oh,
How nice are the
that
rooms?
room.
How nice are the rooms?
I'd imagine about 20 times nicer than your. Kind of kicks the side of your boat.
Come on, Captain.
The dragon has a crisis
Just one
point
room,
triggered.
just one room, just one room. Mark's sort of like hopping up and down.
I mean, it is our first time here.
How much is it?
Well, you are bringing in about 5 people. As he kind of writes down pen and quill. Would you be liking complimentary meals to start off the day?
Mark is nodding.
In bed service.
Mm-hmm.
When you made it in bed service, what are you talking about?
Because in bed.
You get hit. You get fed.
Oh, I see.
I mean, if you want it to be that kind of in bed service, you can ask for it.
No, we're specifically avoiding that sort of service.
He looks at you like, oh, all right. That's weird. All right, that'll be. And since you've come in with a return, your name's here. That'll be 4 dots of resources.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of resources, guys. Dragon,
We'll make it back in spades.
Dragon will hate me. Mark,
Yeah,
you don't understand. Mark, you don't understand.
Well, the dragon crosses his arms like, I always hate coming to this island. I always hate coming to this island.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I saw the resources disappear alive.
The resources disappear live. Oh, that's shared with me. I want to look at the shared book cheat. Doubloons. Oh, your doubloons.
Made
guys
the
need to do
balloons.
And they do some selling. As he writes it down. All right, grabs it, waves it in his hand. All right. The Virgin Isle is all yours. As he rips off a little piece of paper, just show that to one of the inns. They'll let you in. Unless you want a tour, it'll cost extra.
I think we'll be fine for now.
All right. Well, one of you is experienced, so hopefully she'll tell you. As he walks off, he sees another group pulling in. As he starts walking off. All right, men, another boat coming in. Busy day today.
Mark realizes that what the boat is.
It's just another boat bigger than yours.
Another one.
Damn. We must have the biggest boat one day.
Maybe if you knew the matter.
Yeah, Matter's the one that would make bigger boat.
If you knew
However,
matter, you
that
can make
would-
this bigger.
But the wheel is giant. We have to do it as a communal effort.
Say, so, Captain, where's a good place to get information around here?
Information? Here?
Well, Rosa, there's a lot of bars, a lot of inns, a lot of people, There's a lot of places you could go.
It's kind of dangerous for him.
You cannot leave him unattended.
I mean, you know why he's here.
He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, staring up at you.
I'll show you around. Just don't let go of my hand.
Okay.
Right. So, I assume everyone knows to be on the best behaviors.
What?
It gives a look at Mark.
Lupa kind of frowns and tilts her head.
I don't think I quite get it.
I don't get it.
We're pirates. We should behave how we want to behave.
Steel's heavier than feathers.
I'll just follow you guys.
It's probably for the best.
Aye. Probably for the best.
Oh, I'd love to hang out at the baths. It's been a long time since I've had a hot one.
Preston looks at his wounded body. Too fucking right, mate. Too fucking right.
If only we had more money to spare.
Why are you still wounded?
Because he hasn't been using plasmic healing because he's like, well, I hope this does something for me.
As you guys begin walking off into the streets proper, as a lot of this area, the buildings are made with a mix of like wood and like a bit of tile for like say the roofing. But a lot of it is wood, and this is very big. This is comparable to like some of the bigger port towns in Great Britain, like such as like Plymouth, to name one. Plymouth, whatever. Don't fucking be Plymouth. As you guys walk through, and you see all sorts of people along these like stone paved roads. A lot of people doing work. A lot of people who almost seem like guards, but are probably just like some type of local militia to make sure shit doesn't get too rowdy and wild. You see, Mark. There's a lot of like women and men who are not as dressed as you think they should be. Like a lot of them are just like wearing not as dressed like is like with the corsets around their waist and like wearing like dresses that have way too much cleavage.
The more
He
Mark
flicks him
sees
on the
it,
back of the head. It's rude to stand by.
Mark just frowns at Preston and then looks away, and he just seems to pull his coat tighter around himself.
Some of the men seem to be wearing like what seemed like the earliest iteration of assless chaps.
Truly, the West was born here.
The West was born here.
The easiest access.
Oh dear. Miss Annie, please cover your eyes. I can't look at this.
you see Maiden just cover her eyes, not looking.
Cover your eyes. Don't look, Maiden.
Yeah, Mark just keeps looking around and then keeps pulling his own coat sort of tighter around himself.
Shield your eyes,
covering up
Mark.
more.
As along these stone paved streets, you guys walk up to what looks to be a very like tall inn. You guys don't really. I probably no. Did the stories exist for like second story, first story? Thing that exists back then.
It's more of a, I guess, floor.
But you see that this inn and a lot of others like it appear to be very large buildings, with wide walls and floors that go up to 4 stories. Truly, this is where the West was born. The inn has no particular name, probably because there are a lot of them. However, with every inn you guys pass and the one that you guys see, you see like in the back like heaps of steam kind of rising up from the back. As you guys begin walking in, as you see lots of people like all walking around and standing around talking to each other in the lobby. Within the left area, it appears to be that the area you guys walk into. There's like a main lobby, and then there's like a little smaller room that looks to be just like a little chill bar where you can eat, get your drinks. And then to the right is like a hallway where you see a rest of a bunch of doors and stairs that climb up, probably to where the rest of this establishment is. And at the center, in like sort of a counter ahead of you, talking with someone, you see a woman who has a design.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
god.
What?
Mark, look!
Is this our doctor?
She has a
please?
portrait.
Is what?
Is this a new crew member, please?
Who
going-
knows? Who truly knows?
We shall abduct them right now.
And you see a person with what looks to be like very short cropped hair, and very choppy, with sun-kissed skin and kind of brown, more kind of lightish brown, sort of hazelish eyes, with what looks to be a very noticeable scar down like over her mouth, and what looks to be like a cute little ribbon on the right side of her head. And she looks like she's wearing like a weird mix of like a dress and a robe that covers herself up very nicely. This one.
Hmm. Hello.
As she gets finished talking, she looks up. Well, how can I do for you? And she looks at you, not really changing her expression and face.
We're the Free Spirits Pirates. Here for an inn.
Congratulations. She kind of gives you like a little good job. All right, rooms to stay in. And she kind of flips through like a little like book, like a pocket diary almost. All right, if you'll follow me, I imagine you guys have been entered, so have already paid for this.
Of course.
And she kind of looks over all of you, nods. She kind of walks by. She looks over, kind of pats you on the shoulder, Rosa. Ooh,
Ah.
What
Do you
was that
come here
about?
often, Captain?
As often
Eyebrow
as-
raise. Eyebrow raise.
As often as is normal.
Eyebrow lowered.
We've been on these seas for 20 years. Of course we've come here semi-often. Don't think of the wrong thing with us. This is just a pirate's brief respite. A calming place that warms the soul. As you guys, imagine, begin following her. For those who don't know me, my name's Veska Howell.
Nice
nice
to
to-
meet ya.
Nice to meet you, Miss Howell.
Nice to meet you.
And she kind of looks over. Appreciate the pleasantries. You don't have to go that far.
Oh, something polite.
She leads you down, and you guys kind of climb up a couple of flights of stairs. Stairs have always kind of sucked for you, Rosa.
Like,
With your fucking peg leg.
Arg me pig.
Arg, big
Arg.
nice.
I don't know, give me Peggy.
Me stump aches. as she brings you onto the third floor, and then opens the door and leads you into like a pretty big room, all things considered, with about 2 beds and a table like right in the corner. There appears to be. How was the bathroom situation like during this time? I wonder. Did rooms have bathrooms in them?
No, it was all just an outhouse.
There was no plumbing.
Alright.
Outhouses, though, are well maintained.
Yes.
Instead of just shitting in the street. Unlike London, who didn't seem to fucking grasp the concept.
Yes.
Foreign
Don't
concept to Londoners.
Don't worry, they'd get it. Yeah, it's a nice room with 2 big beds. With 2 big beds. Our rooms usually come like this. We can give you some complimentary sleeping materials for those who don't wish to sleep together.
Aye.
Mark goes and flops down on one of the beds. How's it feel?
Damn! You realized you've never fucking slept on a cushion before. Like,
Oh.
ever.
Mark just rolls around in the cushioned bed.
Mark sinks in deep. Read? Yeah?
Mark?
You see like a hand extend from swallowed up in the fabric, gives a thumbs up like the Terminator sinking into lava.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't know fabric could get that soft.
All 5'4" of him is swallowed up by the bed.
He's consumed.
Rizzo just like puts her fucking her hand on the other side and like fucking spits him out and bounces him out.
You fucking get launched into the air for a bit.
Through
Get
the
a little
roof.
bit of air. Get a little bit of air time. Well, it's just nice that you're liking it. And she walks over and kind of opens up a door to like what is probably like a little closet. In here are your towels if you wish to go to the courtyard and bask in your sorrows.
Here are the towels, here are the trowels.
And I demand more towers. And yes, well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Of course.
Will you be downstairs?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Alright, cool.
If you hadn't paid for the bed, I mean.
Matter may just be like,
Alright, well, if you need anything, just let me know. I'm sure I'll be able to find your way to the baths. They're out in the courtyard up back. And she leaves the place and leaves you guys to your room. You guys do have a window out into the streets. You get like a street view.
Mark goes over and like leans up against the window, closes his eyes, appreciates the fresh air.
Like, what time is it? Is it like daytime or
About mid-afternoon.
mid-afternoon? And he tries out the bed out of curiosity.
Nice.
Right then, mates. I think I'm gonna head down. As he takes off his bandana and sets it to the side. Anyone want to come with?
I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind either.
I'll
think
pass.
Passing?
Good job, Mark. You can hold down the fort, eh?
You sure? This does seem quite the nice evening.
I'm gonna ache my wearing muscles, honestly.
I've got things to search for. I don't have time for baths.
Because he looks away and his face seems to be like red.
Are you alright?
Let's go to the bath, Mark. Come on, all together.
No, I'm not going to the bath.
Chokehold.
Frowns.
Chokehold.
No, hey, come on, go. Hey, Nothing.
Huh?
I'm dragging him along.
You'll
No,
reach
hey.
the death.
Oh, Captain, hold on.
What?
Come on.
What?
Let's not bring the boy where he doesn't want to go. I understand what he means, even if he don't want to admit it.
Huh?
Well, Mike, is this one of those things where you strip down to your skivvies, or do you just have the towel?
Either or, doesn't matter. Whatever you want. You to get in the bath. You can go completely naked, or you could wear the towel. Doesn't matter.
You know,
The
man.
person's gonna go down to his skivvies and then take his towel with him.
Alright. Mark, you stay.
Yeah, Mark doesn't want to go to the baths.
Rosa, do you want to go?
I'll go.
I can't wait for all the music. Holy shit! It's Rosa again.
Rosa!
And then just like everyone clambering around to get a look at her.
As you guys walk down, there's a little like outpost, not like an outpost, but like a midway point between the baths and the rest of the hotel. As you guys get yourselves ready, as you guys notice, you guys kind of walk in the same direction, and then open out to the outhouse, and there is just one very big natural stone bath, like a big crater, in the floor, or a big crater in the ground, with very steamy water. You see a lot of pirates, both female and male, in it.
Preston just sort of saunters up and then just sort of eases himself and just. Bloody hell, that feels good.
Preston, what damage do you have?
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lethal.
Heal half of that.
Run it up or down?
Down.
Cool.
We need the really chill music.
Yes. You guys, by one, get in.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting it to be unisex.
I suppose it's not too bad.
Andy, you kind of look over. You kind of look over to like Maiden, and her eyes are just completely covered.
So much.
Just keep your eyes shielded, and you should be fine. I'll tell you when the ghost is clear.
I'm trying to find chiller
Yes,
music.
Yes,
Hold
please.
on.
Is there
Hold on.
Berseria bathhouse music?
I'm pretty sure they just used the Magilu theme for that. Here, let's try this.
Wait, I have a theme.
That is exactly the one that I that I was looking at, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was too slow.
As you all get in, and everyone who has damage, heal half of it, rounded down.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, are these are the fucking hot springs from fucking comedy?
As Preston's just sitting there, and it seems like, you know, when you're in that chair and you're just trying to get more and more comfortable, it just keeps sliding down the chair with a worse and worse posture. Preston's just doing that until like his like mouth is underwater, and it's just his nose is above water.
The place is peaceful, although it is loud, as you are in the same bath with a bunch of pirates.
And then Preston just and then just goes underwater, just relaxing.
As you do that, Preston, like you hear the shaman next to you, like muffled.
He peeks his head up.
No, he's like underwater with you.
This must feel nice.
He nods as he's just like he's doing like the Dark Souls spread out on the ground thing under the water.
Somehow the steam is here to cover up your bits.
He's wearing
Some of,
skis.
some of the steam is underwater.
What is it that I won't think?
What was that, Rosa?
What is it that I won't think?
About you?
About the bath.
What does everyone think about the bathroom? Besides Mark, who buzzkill over here.
This fucking lazy.
You. Yeah, let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to keep count. But like Annie grew up in a big house, so she's used to this.
Mm-hmm. Koopa's a little like, but she's just getting used to it.
This is a year 20 doing this. It's just as good as the first time.
Yeah,
Plus, I have
very
a
nice.
good theme for this.
It's very nice. You're almost glad that there's like the white noise of like other pirates here. It'd almost be too peaceful. It'd almost be too peaceful if it was completely quiet.
How do you repeat the track?
Just exclamation mark repeat.
I will now repeat. It is, yeah. It is quite nice. Any thoughts, everyone has? Any conversations you may have with each other?
So, do they have bathhouses like this anywhere else, or?
No. This is pretty much the only. This is pretty much the only place in the unmasked seas that hosts so many pirates in one place, not trying to kill each other. Safe in a cell, but even that place isn't devoid of its.
Bubbles?
Even that, yes.
Rosa's side eyes Lupa.
I've
Listen,
heard
tensions
rumors that
are
if you
high.
start a fight here, you kind of get your ass beat.
So I assume this is more like the best neutral territory we're going to get.
Lupa is trying to like pay attention, like as best as she can, but just like they're talking to the ghosts. You should probably relay to the girl what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is probably the only place where you'll have this many pirates not trying to kill each other, aside from the Sao and Lupa.
This is a totally neutral place. Kept afloat by the fact that pirates get a chance to not die of scurvy. You get a chance to not die of scurvy or other such diseases whilst on the travels of the
They can die from STDs instead.
Of course, this has been around for a while. It isn't completely perfect, but this is a solace place for pirates.
Or rest stop, so to speak.
You nod.
And he is also just relaying one to one by just
While here, if you start troubles with someone, you risk the chance of being banned from this place. And they'll know. Not quite sure how, but I'm sure they will.
So don't screw up too badly here.
Nods. Plus, the waters here have some peculiar property. They are quite invigorating and healing, which I've heard does excellent in the secondary reason for this place's existence.
Did not went that far, mate. To be honest. As he just has his eyes closed, as he's just lounging.
What do you think might develop to come?
Beats me.
Perhaps the boy is embarrassed.
I suppose.
Who knows? Maybe he's going on a secret died.
Or maybe he's off doing mischief. Who's to say, really?
If he is, I'll kick his butt.
Too
That's
right,
all.
ain't getting banned from this place.
That boy is capable of such troublemaking. As you guys are sitting there, a couple of assistants, one male and one female, kind of walk by, and offer like for you guys, like for them to bathe you, like to actually clean you.
Oh no, it's fine. I can do it myself.
And Preston just like does the whole dismissive hand wave of just like get out of here.
Leave.
Himself.
They leave their stuff. They leave like a towel and like, soap exists back here, right?
Soap? Yeah, it was made out of I think whale.
Animal.
And animal fat, yeah. And this turtle would whale.
Yeah, definitely.
Blubber.
Blubber.
Because they leave by like a bar of soap, and a towel for you guys to do your biz. Clean.
Preston reaches over, grabs the bar of soap.
Is he telling me to clean myself up? This is very nice soap. As you guys bathe yourselves, as we will cut back to Mark.
I watched the stump part. That part needs to be cleaned.
Very much so.
That shit needs cleaning.
We've been on this. It's so salty.
Salt water, and it's probably full of fish too. For the amount of, it's probably full of guts and too. For the amount of people you kick with it.
Yeah.
As Mark, you kind of see them walk out, and then close the door behind them as you're in the room.
Mark just sort of lays back on the bed for a bit, sort of frowns, rolls over onto his stomach. Hurts. Rubs like his back. Gets up.
Well, no point waiting around.
He's gonna head downstairs.
As you head downstairs, back into the lobby, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Gonna look for Vesca.
Vesca. As you walk up back to their lobby, and she sees you come up. Yeah, you need something already.
Yep, I'm looking for information.
You have to be more specific, kid.
Well, do you know about the Fogman's curse?
Well, don't I?
I'm looking for a way to put a stop to that. And I was told this place has the biggest rumor mill around. So, you know of any good death ruins around here?
There's pretty good death ruins all around the Unmasked Seas. Good Supano ruins, too. All sorts of ruins. But yes, there is one around here.
Yeah, I'm looking for real big names. You know, things that hold, like, real big shielding artifacts. Presumably places that haven't been, you know, too heavily pillaged. Gotta get to the good stuff first.
Well, I suppose if you'd want to end your life, you could go bother to adventure to those ruins up north.
Ruins up north?
Yeah, there's some connected to the mountains. The mountains that gives this place its nice natural healing properties.
Hmm.
You wouldn't happen to be an awakened, would you?
Sure am. He gives a thumbs up.
You spoke with a lot of keywords like that.
Hmm.
I am as well.
Oh.
Although I focus more on the purification sorts. You have to clean up after a bunch of pirates sit in your bath all day.
I specialize in forces and prime mostly.
Good for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There are some ruins up north. Once you'll find the entrance, I think you'll know immediately what you're looking for. I've heard a lot of rumors about it. One of which being that it's apparently connected straight to the underworld.
Oh. His face lights up at that.
What was it called? The Stygian what?
You mean what mages call the underworld?
Yeah.
They just call it Stygia.
You'd probably know it as Stygia.
He nods. All my crewmates seem to call it something else, though.
There's a lot of different names for a lot of different things in this world, kid.
Mercer puts a finger to his chin. You said these ruins were directly connected to the mountains that give this place the healing properties, right?
He nods.
You'd think an area with high death resonance would interfere with an area that heals things.
You'd think. It's actually quite surprising. However, we don't really mess with the ruins anymore. For
Something
one,
happened?
Not some things. You wouldn't believe how many times people have tried to come here trying to make a name for themselves, then decide to go to the ruins because the untapped potential of big money there, and then only to become disappointed whenever they realize they're stuck there and they cannot get out. Anyone who's gone in is more than likely dead, even those of the bound.
So, no one's ever come back?
She shakes her head. You go in, no one's been seen come out.
Mm-hmm.
So if you still want to test your luck, by all means.
Nah, I'm not the type to go for luck. That's why I'm on this quest. I'm not gonna let my fate be in the hands of just everything around me. I'm doing this to survive, not to die.
Well, you're sure picking a bang-up place to try to investigate.
Can't get fortune without a little risk.
Well, besides that, your friends... Well, I know the Rosa girl. I know she's a bound. She's been coming here for 2 decades. But...
Yeah, Captain seems really experienced.
she is. Known her for quite a long time. Actually, I've known her since I was like a wee little girl.
Captain's old.
The captain is old. But don't tell her I told you that. Women's secret.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You don't fancy going for a bath, do you?
Mart's face immediately falls as the enthusiasm seems to drain out of him and his shoulders slumping once more. No.
He shrugs. We all have our reasons.
On an unrelated note, are there any, private baths? You know, places where you can do one person bathing? These clothes are starting to get dirty. He sort of holds up his coat a bit, sniffs it.
You
So
stink,
what's it?
you stinky motherfucker.
Pulls it away.
Take a bath, you stinky asshole.
And she frowns. They're not in the city. They're not in the town, but well, there are a lot of deposits near rocky areas. If you go closer to the mountains, deposits of spring water. I'm sure if you go up there, you'll find a similar experience, but private. Of course, that means you'll have to be going and trying to navigate through the jungle.
Oh, that'll be easy peasy. Thanks, Vesca.
Is that all? What's your name?
Oh, I'm Mark Reed. Gonna be soon to be the greatest pirate of the unmasked seas.
Well, I'm sure you will, Mark. I'm sure you'll do something. Careful out in those jungles, yeah? Nothing dangerous going on. Our militia's made quite sure of that. But it's still quite easy to get lost if you have your head up in the clouds like you do.
I'll be fine. But thanks for the advice. It's nothing for me, though.
You better be careful there.
He just sort of waves it off a bit.
I'll be fine. And if I think of anything else, I'll come right back.
She shrugs. It's not like I have a job.
Alright. Do you know anyone else I can find, people who know about the mountains?
No, I.
True. I guess the best bet would just be to go there and investigate some of the ley lines. When was the last time someone actually went up to the ruins?
Let's say about a couple months ago. Of course, same as always. They tried to go in, they never came out. Although the jungle is all cleared. There's nothing dangerous going on in there, besides safe for the predatory animal, but well, if you're on a pirate in these seas and you find yourself here and you can't handle yourself a bobcat, then you probably don't deserve to be around here anyways.
Mark nods in agreement. Almost like over-exaggerated nods.
If you're asking about the ley lines, I believe some more of them appear more up top of the mountains. We don't exactly have an easy access hollow here.
You don't?
No, not in these towns anyways. If you want to get something, you have to climb up the mountain. Look for tasks yourself, and try to wrest out a ley line. However, we've never really had any prime mages who've been generous enough to bend the ley lines to more to our area.
Mark sort of like thinks on a minute.
Not strong enough yet.
No.
No.
As he sort of drops again.
Nah. But
As he perks back up again.
once I get a little bit stronger, I wouldn't mind trying to make one.
You do that.
You gave me a bunch of helpful insight.
Well, kid, if you manage to do that and manage to best the ruins, then I'd say the closest thing to a godsend this sea has had for us in quite a long time. You'll definitely be rewarded quite handsomely for such a thing.
You can see the sparkles coming off him. For her, probably quite literally, as she sees his nimbus lighting up a bit more in response to his emotions.
She kind of puts her hand down. Calm down a bit, kid.
But yeah, that'll be easy peasy. Once I figure out how to do it.
So it scratches the side of his cheek.
Well, if you're planning on doing something like that, then I'm quite interested now. There aren't many good prime mages out here, Especially not ones willing to do something that there for us. Funnily enough, a lot of life mages.
Immediately, Mark frowns, sort of slumps over. Stupid life mages.
She raises her hand and wiggles her fingers.
Not you? Sort of does like a, does that same face?
I need life to purify her.
Yeah. Well, then I guess I'll just be the best darn prime mage there ever was.
I'm curious. You have a bit of an air about you. You with the Codex?
Sure am. You're the first person who's actually recognized that. None of my teammates even know what it is. He pouts a gun.
Well, they don't seem to be quite like you, so I'd imagine it'd be hard to recognize something that is quite literally out of their world of expertise.
Yeah, I guess so. Until they're always talking to invisible things I can't see.
They're Geists, I imagine.
You know, that's what they call them. I'm not great at that kind of stuff.
So
But-
what, you just pure prime forces? Nothing else to you? Seems like you're bad at everything else.
I know a little bit of time. A bit.
I'm only teasing, kid.
Well, I don't need much else. If you know enough about one certain arcanum, you can stretch it enough to sort of stretch it into another arcanum's purview. You know, mana is tangible after all. I bet if I got even better at manipulating it, I could probably forge into physical objects. Who even needs matter?
People who build houses need matter. And people who like scams. I couldn't tell you how many times people try to scam me with matter-made money.
I bet they're all surprised whenever you can just mage sight it away. Or at least recognize it via mage sight.
Yeah, amateurs like that. They'd have to be narcissists to get it by my eye.
And if they're that good, they wouldn't need to waste time on getting fake money when there's perfectly good doubloons to be found out there for real.
Alright, kid. Well, you're already jumping in your feet.
It'd probably be a good place to start if I could go check the ley lines over at the hot springs. Might be able to compare them elsewhere and see what leads might bring me.
He shrugs. Just be careful. It's quite a climb. Maybe it'd be good to get your friends to come along with you. I don't think your little body is capable of much in terms of rock climbing.
Mark, again, sort of big smug grin. Actually, I've been working on spells to reduce my gravity. I could probably climb as much as I wanted with barely any strain. But I do agree I should get my friends. No reason to venture alone. Alright. He does a little wave. Thanks. Hey, which way's the hot springs?
She points backwards behind her. There's a door behind her.
Oh, right, the bait steam cloud. Thanks. See you around.
She waves.
He
Not
waves
really,
back
not like looking at you.
as Mark runs off towards the hot springs, towards the rest of the crew.
As you guys are resting, all of you gain the energized condition.
Oh my lord.
Adam didn't like that.
Kill them.
Where is the energized condition again? It's vampires, but we actually haven't posted it before. What the fuck was it called?
The Energize?
I thought it was Energized, but is it not in the base vampire book?
No, I think it's in
HD, which is
Half Damned, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's a ghoul thing.
Drinking Vita, use of uppers.
That is the. I had it. I had it before.
Nope. Nuh-uh.
I didn't copy.
You guys, for this one, you can ignore the one scene passes one. You can just have it until you use it. How you guys liking the bathhouses so far? Not the characters. How are you guys liking them?
Very good. Very good.
Mark, please. Mark, please stop. Mark, don't destroy it, though.
Mark it back.
The Hooker Island arc.
Hooker Island arc.
Hooker Island.
Yeah, bet you guys weren't expecting Hooker Island.
We were.
I'm sure you were.
You were.
I proclaimed.
Holes in wine.
I, Mark Reed, love Hooker Island.
I've made a promise that I will keep, that the Hooker Island arc will be the best arc I've ever written.
Let's go.
Is that so?
Yes, you can look. You can look. It's a promise I've made long ago.
Long ago. Hooker Island will be peak fiction.
I'm about to make Hooker Island such a ballin' arc. You're all gonna want Hooker Island arc in your games.
Damn, you really did Hooker Island arc.
All right,
Alright, hey, let's go to Menagerie. Let's go to Menagerie.
All right.
To the south of Menagerie, there's like a little town, Hooker Island. Yeah.
All right, Vikings. We're going to Valhalla. We're going to Valhalla, boys.
My campaign's gonna be way better. It's gonna have blackjack and Hooker Island.
Hookers.
Yeah, Rose is about to fall asleep. But it's okay.
That's just that good.
You have the energized condition marked.
You see, I've transferred my curse of narcolepsy onto Lemon,
True.
so that he falls asleep.
As Mark kind of walked through the doors, and Mark, you are like kind of bombarded with steam. This is like you're because you're clothed, you're like really sweaty immediately.
So
Mark also fucking stinks.
Yeah, he also stinks.
He's stinking up the goddamn bathhouse.
And by the way, as Mark walks through the door, and Lupa's just like kind of like slow, like a nose above the waterline. You see your face kind of scrunch up as you walk through.
Are you alright, Lupa?
Hey guys.
Oh, hello, Mark.
You don't smell it. You don't smell it like from how far he is right now.
Why'd you that
Nice.
face, Lupa?
I have. She kind of like leans up. I have not realized. I've not realized how much we've all smelled for the past nearing a week until now.
Mart sort of sniffs his own jacket.
Yeah.
So have you finally decided to join us?
No. But there is,
As he sort of like points off in a vague direction.
a big old mountain over there that has a private spring which I can bathe in. So, how's the water?
Ah, it's lovely.
Bloody divine, I tell you.
Mark will go over. Mark will like kick off his shoes and just sort of rest his feet in the water.
Woo-wee!
Oh, wow.
I'm tempted to just drag him in. No, his stinky ass claws will make it worse.
You have to be naked to get in.
Yeah.
Or
Get
skinny.
the fuck out of here, Mark. You're fully clothed. Take your clothes off and fucking get out of here.
Take your damn clothes off.
Denied. Strip posse.
Is it
So,
assault if we force your clothes off?
I mean, yeah, but like, you're pirates, so like, at that point, it's just like professional's honor.
All like then we start doing that, and all like the dudes, all the other pirates are just like, bloody hell, I'd need me for that.
I'd need me for that.
I'd need me for that. I personally wouldn't let that slide.
It should have been him, not me. Or it should have
Not
been me,
fair.
not
It
him.
should have been me! Not him! It's not fair!
So you already planning on exploring?
Yep. You see, turns out there's some real super dangerous ruins up near the mountains. The mountains that seem to give this place all the nice waters. And these ruins are things that nobody's ever returned from, even bound. Which means all that loot is completely ours for the taking.
That also sounds incredibly dangerous.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, we're already gonna be the best pirates. So, why not take one of the best jobs?
Oh, I assume those other pound never had a werewolf with them either.
More importantly, they didn't have a mage as good as me.
That's true.
Oh, and apparently these ruins lead directly to Stygia.
Wait, no. You mean...
Bloody hell's that? As Preston sort of looks
Right.
up lazily.
The underworld. The ruins lead to the underworld.
Oh.
That's...
We need to make a translation guide or something. I don't understand half of what you guys call things.
And vice
The
versa.
underworld. Bloody underwood. We don't call it the.
Stygia.
I was gonna say some, bloody right Paul shit.
Straight to the underworld, eh? We haven't been there in a while. I hope we don't end up in the Libertalia.
Yeah, I hate the Libertalia.
What's the Libertalia?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing, Miles. I haven't been in the underworld, Never been.
Me neither.
Neither have I.
Besides the whole death thing.
Technically, being dead means you've already been there.
Well, yeah, but I don't quite, haven't been
Not for
around.
long.
I suppose this will be a learning experience for you two then.
Well, before we go out to them, I might as well ask about my family's whereabouts while we're still here. Just to get that out of the way.
Oh, don't worry, we'll come back. But yeah, you probably should get some things done.
Mark just every so often Mark sort of trails off, looks at the water, frowns, ignores it.
What is your problem with water? Are you a witch? Wait, you are a witch! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
My lore unlocked. I'm the wicked witch of the seas.
I wet him. Does he melt?
He does not melt. He has his foot in water.
Fuck.
I have resistance to it.
Maybe he has fake feet.
Yeah,
Rip his feet
just
off.
like you.
He's counterspelling the water so he doesn't melt.
He's actually like leprechaun sized, and those are like really like good looking wooden feet.
You see, if you crack open his skull, there's actually a tiny mark controlling him, like a mech suit.
There's a tiny mark controlling me.
As you guys begin to get out of the water, dry yourselves off. Damn, that's good. Mark, you wish you could fucking get in almost.
Yeah. Before they go, Mark would like to. I don't have it as a rote or practice, but he wants to replicate the effects of sacred geometry with his just a normal action, which is just a prime 1 spell of unveiling, which just is what he uses is what you need to see ley lines.
Yes. I know all about sacred geometry.
Mark, probably to the concern of some, just Kadri pulls out dual pistols as they are his path tool.
They
And
look
does
over
not-
fucking.
Just
One
points
of the
them forward.
assistants does walk up. Could you please brandish those a little less like that?
But they're my path tool. I use these to cast spells. I wanted to look at things.
You're making some of the guests uncomfortable whenever you pull out guns like that.
Fine.
As he puts them back, sits down, and begins muttering, chanting in high speech. As I'm sure to quickly just duration 1 scene, make it for myself only. Scale me. Potency 1.
I.
Oi.
Oh,
And I'll apply the yantra of high speech as Mark just chants out a spell. And let's see, that plus that, so that'd be that much dice. 2 sec. No paradox.
Nice.
Well, unless there's sleepers in the bath.
Let's just say no for now.
All right. Unless there's sleepers that specifically notice me casting the spell.
Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
Mark unleashes on the abyss within the baths. As Mark opens his eyes, and what appear to be like just golden lines of light appear throughout his vision, as he can now perceive ley lines.
Nice. As there are like very like faintly throughout this area, not really much to like make note of, but you do see them kind of like travel through the air, and get appearing to get stronger. Like the more it goes up, the more that like it gains altitude and goes north.
It really does flow from here.
Can Mark tell what the resonance of the ley line is?
That's its limit, right?
Resonance is like ley lines all have like a general a word that is associated with them, as it's similar to essence. Like for example, like ley lines in an area that's full of like bloodshed might have the resonance of wrath or something like that.
So just the general feel of this.
Yeah.
This
Exactly. What is the vibe of this ley line?
soothing.
Mm-hmm.
The mysteries are a little. They're nice and soothing, calm. No anger here.
Mark just takes a look all up at that. Sort of looks around and blinks, cancels the spell as it dissipates around him. And then dries off his feet, puts his boots back on.
By the time you do that, everyone has gotten dressed. By the way, the assistants have taken your clothes, cleaned them, and then given them back
Oh, thank you very much.
while you guys were in the bath. Nice and steam dried. Oh, you've never worn clothes that have felt so good against your body.
Are we safe from indecency? Is the coast clear for Maiden?
No, you're still surrounded by naked people and so many.
There's still a lot of nudity.
as you guys leave the bathhouse area.
I use
Mark
Preston.
looks a little forlorn.
I use Preston as a crutch because I don't have my peg leg in. I hop around.
Preston, your knees are like wobbling, trying to carry her over.
Buckling.
Trying to help her walk.
God, I wish that were me.
You really don't. I wish this was you too.
Then Rosa, you get your peg bag back on.
Arg me peg.
Arg, I be getting pegged by Rosie.
Every pirate's dream.
It's not me, not him.
Yeah, and getting peg is just getting drop kicked, and her fucking peg leg, fucking, it like stabs right through your chest.
Yeah.
Truly the best way to go out.
As you guys walk out of the inn, I imagine. Are you guys praying ahead north, Annie? Did you have something you wanted to check out?
Yeah, she was just gonna ask around to see if anyone has, with her family portrait, see if anyone's got any info.
Do you ask like people, or do you ask like Pesca? You just go to like a place and ask.
I guess you're gonna ask. What was her first name again?
Pesca.
Pesca. I guess she'll ask like Pesca. Like along the way, she'll just ask like any. She'll ask like any anyone who looks like they know something. Like any locals. That's what it.
As you guys begin to walk out of the bathhouse, a couple of assistants kind of come up with like trays full of oranges, and like bananas, like assorted fruits that are native tropically.
Mark starts grabbing a bunch and chowing down.
This is good. Orange a day keeps the scurvy away.
Scurvy.
Mark gorged himself on oranges and bananas.
As you guys walk by, eating the fruits.
Rosa eats a lot of all. Like Ryuko.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot Ryuko did that.
Yeah, Ryuko.
I forgot that was her fucking starting. That was the fucking
She
first
literally-
thing we ever see of Ryuko.
Just rind and all.
Yeah, she just bent in the skin.
Oh, Ryuko, you fucking weirdo.
How we know she's still hard boiled?
She's so
Yeah.
hard-boiled.
You could do that because of life fibers.
Nice fiber.
That's her power as a
Life
life
fiber
fiber hybrid.
And you kind of stop by the counter. Do you need something now?
Have you seen any of anyone like resembling these? I'm just like on the lookout for a group of people.
Did you show her the pictures?
Yes.
And she looks down. She looks through. She looks at the most shittily drawn one. She frowns. She squints and looks at it closer. I swear I've seen that one before.
Wait, really?
And she nods.
Perhaps catch where he was going.
There's something about it. The hair? She kind of points at like the hair is like she points at it, and she points like at the shirt.
just mentally, and he's like, "Oh, just roll with it. This might be something."
What was this one's name?
Hold on.
Wow.
This is me. I ain't forgetting.
Wow. Your family.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I've been looking at this entire time.
I've been trying to find the nameless. Okay, Colette.
Uzbeska kind of, and she, give me a moment. And she kind of walks out of her indoor, and she holds out her hands, and does the like a really loud whistle that kind of like echoes across the town. You see Lupa plug her ears. Ow.
Daddy.
As a bunch of assistants and workers begin to running up to her. You said the name was Colette, right?
Yeah.
Is there a Colette here? There's a picture of her. And she holds it out. A couple of people like, is that a person? Oh, is that me? And she kind of slips through the crowd. As everyone kind of walk through, and you see the picture does not do justice.
The picture kind of. Hold on. We're trying to find a picture. There she is.
As you see, a woman with kind of short hair, short, very well kept hair, with what looks to be like kind of reddish eyes, and brown skin like Yanni. She appears to be wearing like a sort of apron over a shirt, and is just the tiniest bit taller than Annie. Not too much though. And she, did you need something? And she looks over.
Me.
Oh, and she runs over and gives you a big hug.
Auntie! Just immediately hugs.
Where have you been, oh big girl?
I've been looking everywhere for you guys.
Oh, honey. He pats you on the head, gives you like a big cartoonish hug.
Do you know where everyone else is? Are they here? Are they alright?
As Beska kind of like, alright, that's it. Get back to work. He kind of like pulls away, looks at you, looks you up and down. Wow, it's a bit that long, he looks different.
So did you find a job here? Or?
No, I don't know where the others are. No, I don't know where the others are.
Well, at the very least, this is a start. I could bring them over here, and if I find any more.
Oh, we have to do catching up.
I have to go somewhere with.
By the way, Colette is speaking in French.
I had to do something with the group I'm with, but once I come back, I have to know everything.
You'll be all right.
I'm very capable. I've changed a lot since we last met.
She kind of rubs your hair and then straightens it out for you, and then gives you another hug.
Hug.
Alright, please come back quickly.
Of course.
There's a lot to tell you.
Nods.
And she kind of looks over. Oh, thank you. And she kind of nods, sort of speaking in like French English. Kind of like gives like a Beska like a little bow. Don't mention it. Go on.
Thank you very much.
You can take a break for the rest of the day. And she nods. Oh, I'll go prepare something. She kind of nods to you, Annie, before walking off.
Thank you very much, Miss Beska.
No problem. We got that one in around 3 months ago. She doesn't work as an escort, but well, she's quite the exceptional housemaid.
Yeah, that sounds like you're all right.
Mark leans towards Preston.
Did you understand a word they were saying? What? Oh, okay.
I don't understand French. To be honest.
Mark
It's,
shakes his head.
Neither do I.
and he turns to them like, that was member of my family. That was my aunt. So she just ruffles through her pockets, pulls out the shit ass drawing.
Mark sort of looks at the drawing, looks back to where Colette used to be, looks back at the drawing.
And an
That's-
uncanny familiar. Yes.
Oh, that one is the egg women.
The Yankee.
The egg woman.
She, sure has changed a lot from when you took the drawing, I see.
Listen, I drew this one with a broken arm. What do you want from me?
How did you get separated?
Oh, well, our town was beset by invaders. And so, during the effort to rally up the militia, a large group of them were, a large group of civilians were hurried onto an escape boat. I was left behind as I was trying to help more people on. And well, just kind of gesture to the for the sin eaters in the party. She points to Maiden. You can probably assume what happened next.
Mark tries to look where she's pointing, but he just follows where her finger is.
I'm
That's a
pointing.
building.
I'm pointing to my Geist, darling.
Oh.
And sometime later, I woke up in a burnt and ruined town, and I could see ghosts.
Well, that's one accounted for.
Mm-hmm.
There were
Mas-
8 in your family, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
So 7 more to go. It also helps that the one with the least accurate portrait was found first.
He nods. Lupa does.
Okay. Well, let's get the Zeruin search out of the way so I can catch up with that.
Well, it's not like the ruins are going anywhere.
Hmm.
And we did just get a pretty nice room. We could
So I
stay
get-
a night.
He sort of says, hopefully, sort of looking up.
So expensive.
We already paid for it.
And he's like giving Rose a puppy dog eyes. Please, 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 please.
Okay.
Hugs. Hugs Rosa. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So you guys are going to be staying the night before heading up north?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like. Thank you too. Pet.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys, it is about like nighttime. As you guys, you notice like around nighttime there is like a dinner. There's like a little dinner area. And then, like a bunch of assistants readying up some food. They don't have the food isn't like incredibly seasoned, but the fact that it is seasoned is quite a marvel.
Mark chows down on a lot of food.
Mm-hmm. There is a plentiful amount of fruit and meat, well, specifically fish, but they still don't farm.
Mark's table manners are awful as he eats, by the way. They are the most atrocious table manners, truly worthy of a pirate.
I smack him every time he does something bad.
Tosses food back in your general direction occasionally.
Smack, 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 smack.
If it is meat, if it is meat, Lupa catches it.
Yeah. And he gives Lupa extra meat.
Don't make me do aggravated, Mark. I'll do it.
Don't make me punch your head off.
Don't make me run the rage.
Watch your tone, Mark. Watch your tone.
Hold on.
Size bigger than you.
Bigger than you.
What a woman.
What a dame. As you guys eat and then go to sleep. As nothing eventful happens at that night. If you guys are staying, then Colette does prepare the food for you.
Yay.
Actually, Annie, you could talk to Colette tonight because the reason because I thought you guys were gonna go.
Yeah, me too.
Why the fuck did you ask me to stay then?
Because he was speaking with such confidence. I thought we were skipping.
You guys are staying. I just thought you were gonna go, and then
I was like, I thought he was skipping for the morning. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just say in the morning then. Alright, but yeah. So, Auntie, did you know where everyone else went? Because they're not with you, are they?
she shakes her head.
No, it is only I here. After the people had managed to try to get away, well, last I saw of everyone, we had all been taken by these pirates wearing red and yellow. I believe they were trying to pretend to be Spanishmen, but I don't know. I haven't really dealt with those types in quite a while. Not since your father came into your mother's life, that is.
So, was everyone else with the different boats, or?
She nods.
I'm not quite sure where everyone is. I can
Huh?
only hope that the children are doing safe.
How about you? How did you escape?
Well, those pirates had gone their way here. And while they were gone, one of the assistants who were taking an inventory and making sure they didn't have anything that could destabilize the nature of this place, they found me and, well, they got handled with very swiftly.
Definitely grateful that the assistant helped.
She nods. It was mostly Beska. She was the one that did the fighting. When she heard that they had I.
This really is a great place to land.
Beska is wonderfully kind.
You're doing fine for yourself here, right? Like no issues, no problems.
She shakes her head.
Speaking of, how's my husband? Did he make it out?
Well, when I came to it, and he just kind of like slowly looks down at the ground.
Her lips kind of quiver as she closes her eyes. And she nods.
And he just like puts it, like pats her back. If it's any consolation, I believe he went out to like a hero.
She nods.
Thank you.
And she gives you another hug.
I do promise though that I'll make sure to get everyone back here.
And she kind of leans back and looks over to you before, like with teary eyes, gives you like a smile.
You've
I
done
won't.
so much. I would have never expected you to be all the way out here. You live so far away from here. You by yourself has managed to find yourself all the way down south.
We're resilient like that.
Surely you get it from both your parents.
It's good to hear.
Your mother was stubborn. And your father was persistent. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
No one else is going to slip through my fingers, I assure you.
He nods.
Well, more later subject matter, I guess I could tell you about my new friends, since none of them are really fluent in French.
I was curious about them, but I didn't really bother to ask yet. I have been trying to learn English better.
Oh, I could give you pointers. I picked up a lot of English on my way here.
You learned so fast.
It's a talent. Yeah, and he just spends like the rest of her time like filling in. She has like a mundane version of events rather than a supernatural one. But yeah, she fills in Colette and also gives her pointers on English.
Introduces the fellas to her.
Like,
She is very thankful that you all are taking care of her niece.
Hmm.
and he does in fact leave out the she leaves out the part where Lupa tried to kill her. She conveniently leaves that part out.
Yeah, you don't need to talk about that. Or talk about how Lupa also tried to kill Rose.
Yeah. She gives Colette the 4 kids version of events.
Lupa walks up to fucking Rosa and Annie, dual wielding the hammer gun, the spring gun. As eventually Colette does give you a good night and lets you all sleep.
Oh yeah, by the way, Maiden, we're free of nudity now.
What now?
No, this is a joke because Maiden was covering her eyes in the bathhouse earlier.
She can open her eyes again now that we're fucking private.
You can open her eyes or something.
As the night ends and morning comes on day 6. Give it up for day 6.
Day 6.
Day number
Day
6.
I am keeping a calendar for this. A Dude Bro-esque calendar.
Day 15. Give it up for day 15.
All right, let's go open an Avernian gate or whatever.
Let's go.
Hold on. I realize I have a to-do list, and I forgot to put in some check marks for the to-do list. Currently, you guys are on week 1, day 6.
Oh no. Oh no, we got weekly events.
You do. Although months don't matter, only days. Or weeks and days.
We start week 3 and just on Mike's checklist, Annie's dad dies.
What?
Annie's dad will die if he's not found by week 3.
Week 4, day 30, end of the world.
End of the world. Week 5, Eddie's mom becomes a mage.
As you all get your breakfast, you all get breakfast in bed from the assistants, as you guys paid for that, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And it is very nice. You've never been treated like such. Is this a fraction of what royalty could feel like?
Oh my god.
Good God.
No wonder they're so corrupt and such assholes.
I mean,
They
shit,
live
man.
like this every day, and we have to pay for it. As you all make your way up north, as you find yourself at like the exit of the town, which appears to be like large wooden gates fortified with like scraps and bits of metal nailed into the wood. They aren't like tall gates; they're just like like about like 10 feet. You wish to head out. You wish to head out north.
Mark nods.
All right, be careful. Just opens the door, and don't cause any trouble. Or I'll have Beska kick your ass.
Who? Beska.
Yeah, Beska.
Mark will head on out the gate.
Let's go.
Off an adventure, and you guys make it to the overworld, which means
Uh-huh. Random encounter on the land.
no.
The overworld theme.
Roll a d10. One of you.
5.
Damn it.
You guys encounter a bobcat and then kill it and then skin it.
That was a large leap.
Fucking not even worth the screen time.
It's not. It's a predatory animal. It tries it goes to like attack you and then Lupa like fucking pounces on it and fucking kills it.
Like I just imagine like fucking Lupa using it as a chew toy, just shaking her head from side to side with not even in like Garu form, in human form, shaking this full-grown bobcat.
You see her pack up the meat and the pelts.
That's
She
okay.
gives you a thumbs up. There was a
Thumbs up.
D10 roll to determine whether or not you get extra materials.
Woo!
Like there's like a little like rustle in the woods, and then Lupa immediately fucking ah!
Go get him, Lupa. You go get him.
And
Alright. As all of you, or those who wish, may you please roll me a wits or wits. Not dex. You're not doing anything finesse. You're just kind of traveling. So probably like a wits or stamina plus survival.
Mhm.
All right. For stamina
Is it-
plus.
Now wits. You're navigating through woods right now. Stop! Don't kill me.
Stop! Don't kill me! And he got 2 sucks.
One success.
I'll be right back.
Mhm. What about you, Rosa?
I know what the roll. Yes.
Wits plus survival. As I said,
It's a good thing I have survival.
I hope so.
It's only 5 dice though.
Better than a negative, I suppose.
Mm. But what about Preston?
Does not look like Cody is here. And if he is, he doesn't realize it.
What the fuck? I am. What the fuck? Why did I get muted? Oh, well. I rolled one suck.
One suck.
No, not one suck. It's 0 successes. 0 successes. I didn't get anything.
You like a
we
dramatic
drag you
failure?
along.
Would you like a
Yeah,
dramatic
sure.
failure?
Dramatic failure. Give me that beat.
Was that a chance die?
No.
Okay. Preston, get a beat for the pool. As Preston is wandering around. And then you get caught in a leg trap that looks like it was made for like animals.
Yeah. Oh, you think you're real funny now, down there, mate?
Yeah, I think you're pretty funny up there.
Alright. Well, could you at least cut me down?
Yeah. Whoa, hold on. Mark pulls out his gun. I want to see if I can hit the rope.
You hit me? Bloody Nora.
Mark wants to see if he can hit the rope with his gun.
Roll your firearms -2.
All right. Let's see, that will be. It's substantial success.
Nice. Easy. This is impressive. You just like fall down, catch yourself.
The trend of Preston falling continues.
You catch yourself, you don't take any damage.
God. What is it to be bloody falling out of things?
You have pretty bad luck with that. It's happening pretty much every day.
I noticed.
As you guys continue walking from then on. And now that you guys are getting like you guys kind of noticed it, if you managed to like find a way to like peek through the tree line, as you do see like a couple of mountains in the distance, not like too far away from the town itself. What looks to be lots of rivers running through as well. As you all travel through, and with your combined successes, you can be able to find a place you're looking for that isn't like you've never been there before. As you guys are trying to go to the ruins first, correct?
Right. Yeah, sort of examine the ruins and then sort of go up towards the mountains. Because I assume they're in the same place.
You can climb the mountains from that area.
Mm-hmm. Then yeah, we'll go check the ruins. Those are closer.
As you guys walk and wander, before finding yourself in front of what looks to be a large kind of courtyard. Just completely suddenly a stone courtyard in the middle of the grassy jungle. And you guys are like basically right at the base of the mountain. And against the mountain, like carved into it, appears to be a very crude door. like a shut stone door with no like handles or ways to open it. You just see like what looks to be like the indent of a door within the mountain. And the
Let's go check it out.
And the stone courtyard is kind of like covered in like moss and leaves, really grassed over.
Let's go check it out. Vamos, amigos.
Check this fucking shit out.
As you guys walk up, the senators, Rosa, you can tell that this door is definitely an Avernian gate, and the senators can tell this as well. Although you don't know what an Avernian gate is, or
Wait, no, hold on. Preston's been around one.
oh, not true. But I guess for any then.
He doesn't know what the fuck it is. He just knows it's familiar.
Yeah. But you feel like from this door emanates almost like the pull of gravity. You don't get like physically pulled towards it. You almost feel like your soul is like pulling yourself towards it, and like instinctively you feel like you need to be there. Like you're supposed to be there.
Anyone else getting a odd pull from this?
Nope.
Looks over.
Well, if it is a gate to the underworld, perhaps, then you'd feel it.
Why?
Does it want you back because you cheated death?
Most likely.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is where is this where we're supposed to go, Mark, or?
This is a general area where best had described it. It does look like old ruins.
Mark blinks as I activate Mage Sight. Only forces in Prime, though.
Yeah. You do actually.
If only I was a death mage.
You do actually feel quite like strong ley lines around this area, and they kind of like sort of leading into the door.
Ley lines are pretty strong around here. Must be
You
some
see,
pretty
like-
potent magic from inside.
You see like little glimpses of it with your maid sight, since the sacred geometry spell is for that.
So, this is the unassailable ruins that no one's ever returned from. Yeah, they don't look that bad.
Don't jinx it, Mark.
I
Please.
suppose it's what's on the inside. Do we have everything we could need?
There is apparently a hollow up north. It may be nothing, but if you guys don't mind a little mountain climb, we could go and get some extra tasks. Although,
He sort of shrugs.
I could probably make do with what I have.
Still,
Depends
if
on
we're
how large the mountain is.
Still, if we're venturing to the underworld, it'd be best to come prepared.
Too right.
It is a big mill.
Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Let's go.
You want to climb the mountain, Captain?
I'm done.
Well, I can make it at least a little easier on everyone.
As watching a stretch, I want to cast Dravidic Supremacy on everyone.
Why don't we just float over the mountain?
Superman jump over the mountain.
I can reverse our gravity. That's about the best I can do. But Mark wants to use Dravidic Supremacy to make everyone just a little bit lighter.
I mean, could you? I just had a stupid idea of like, could you make it so we can walk off, like on the side of the mountain?
I feel like that would make traversal harder. Yeah, could Mark use Riveted Supremacy for that?
Sure.
All right. I still need to update my spell book so I can have all my spells in one place. All right. Let's see. There's 5 of us I need to affect. So I would need scale. Okay. Primary factor is duration. I need to break up my fucking math for this. All right. Let's see. Supremacy. There's a praxis, so I have a free reach of 1. I will use my.
Hey, you guys want to do a free spirit session tomorrow?
Presumably. Wait. Depends on how long the Aki thing would last.
Yaki and Hiroka.
Yeah, I can't.
Today is Saturday.
Yeah.
Today is Saturday.
I thought today was Sunday.
Time skip is unbeatable.
I was just saying that because we might not be able to do the whole thing. We'll see.
We'll see.
Wait, it's Saturday. No, it's okay. We'll be fine. The reason why I thought that was because I thought it was Sunday and that Cody had to leave because he had work.
Oh.
That is the entire reason why I was like, I don't know if we'll be able to do it all.
You're on your shits.
My beat skip is untimable.
You're on your shits, bro.
No, then we're fine. Then we're fine. I thought it was just like, man, I don't know if we'll have enough time.
You're tripping.
It's already
You're
time.
fucking
Cody has
tripping.
to
You're on your
leave.
shits.
Cody has to leave in like 2 or 3 hours.
Take your meds, Mike.
Take your meds, Schizo.
There's no more tracks. Should we play that song?
What?
The song that just played.
What? Just
The
play?
Radiant Hills?
Yeah.
Probably?
Probably, he says.
As long as we talk over it, should be okay.
I don't think we're particularly quiet.
Oh, we better not push our luck.
It's not a Drinking
yeah.
Heart song, so we're good. So
They're oddly touchy about Drake and Guard and
Square Enix won't come after our fucking necks as long as it's not
That is
Because
true.
Yokotaro is episodes of Dragon
That is
Guard.
true. We play a lot more Nier songs, and that's fine.
We
fucking
play a
played-
shitload of Nier.
We played Peaceful Sleep every other moment in Dude Bro, and they're fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the minute we touch Yokotaro's baby,
I think the only one that got like copyright cut was the Sasha Nabaza session.
yeah.
And that might be because we played Fire Emblem music.
I think it was. We played a lot of music in that.
I mean, we played Fire Emblem music before. Like we played God Shadowing Star a bunch.
I think it was I don't know.
All right, I've done my math. It technically goes over my reach range, but thanks to my dedicated tools, I can nullify the paradox entirely. And because I have used 2 dedicated tools, it does no paradox, not even a chance die.
Good job, Mark.
All right.
Furious
I'm a-
Calico Drain Newman.
One sec.
Geraro Blakefield. Hi, Gareth.
Good news, everyone. For the next month, until I stop focusing on the spell, you have plus 12 to speed, and you guys all feel very light.
Holy shit.
As you all feel very light. This is very good for you, Rosa, as you have leg rack all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Forever. So it's plus 12, right?
Yep.
As
And then parentheses.
yeah, Preston's he's gonna start walking back a little bit, just like backpedaling a little bit.
Bart smiles, so attention on to what he's doing.
as he's gonna activate his parkour, man, just goes. He's gonna jump and he's gonna do a cat leap.
Was that a plus 12 to this stuff?
It is 4 potency, and each level of potency increases speed by 3 because I am weakening gravity.
Okay. And what was the other effect?
Story-wise, we just have we have lesser gravity.
Okay.
There's no mechanical effect for that,
All of you,
other than just speed.
all of you, make me a climbing roll, which is strength plus athletics. Plus 3. Preston, you're essentially rolling this for exceptional success since you already have parkour. And Rosa, make it with a -2 on top of that plus 3 because you have a peg leg.
You know what? I'm gonna spend an XP,
Oh my lord! Also, Annie got
and I'm
3.
going to get parkour 4, which allows me to make it road action.
Oh dear lord!
At this point, you're just flexing, Preston.
He is literally just flexing on us.
Oh, actually, I can't do that because I don't have willpower to spend.
Well, have you done anything that invokes your root and bloom? You guys are
Pollyanna or enabler.
If it's not virtue and vice, you guys aren't bad at it.
Yeah. Preston told Rosa, "Hey, leave the child be. He's doing his own thing."
Let me look.
Mart's already full willpower. I don't have a need to ask.
Saying, "Hey, yeah, let's stay the night."
Wrong. I'll give you a willpower for Pollyanna because you are currently taking a risk, detour, or gamble and trusting someone else's motives.
Cool. Then I'm not gonna spend this willpower because it's fucking.
You could technically get an all willpower increase because you're putting everything on the line for what you see, what you want to see, over what you feel or fear. Considering, I did, yeah. I mean, Mark. Actually, I'll give you the full willpower considering Mark told you, "Hey, this is a ruins that people go in and don't come out of."
Full willpower? I think you mean 1 willpower as I resolve my Key of Deep Water's Doom.
Good job.
Imagine resolving keys and not just having the 7 instances of doom.
Go ahead,
Oh shit! I should have gotten fucking plasm from the ship before coming. God damn it! I have no plasm. Fuck!
Oh my lord!
I forgot.
Oh my! This is a disaster.
I have full plasma.
This is a disaster.
Full plasma.
Anyway, did Annie get a willpower for dedicating her time and energy to resolve someone else's needs or concerns?
Say that again.
Did Annie gain a single willpower from it, dedicating her time and energy to resolve someone else's needs or concerns with Aunt Colette? Did I?
Yes.
You
What was
did?
the other one? Yes,
The other one. The other one was a cow.
No.
No.
Not Cowl.
Alright.
What about you, Rosa?
It was a casual to hang out in the bathhouse like that.
Didn't you want to change Cat one?
I thought to change it too, so
You should change it one day.
yeah, we'll see, I guess.
What was the other one? Antihero?
Yeah.
Nope, nothing for Antihero.
No willpower, no plasm. Let's fucking do this, boys.
You guys will actually gain 2 willpower for good night's sleep, and this is a really good place. All of you.
Oh, nice.
Get what?
2 willpower,
2
no
willpower.
plasm. Let's do it, boys.
Every night you guys spend will give you 2 willpower instead of 1.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, and also getting willpower from earlier since you all rested earlier. on
Oh my
the
lord.
Baco Island.
Lord, I apologize.
Yeah, I've maxed out my every power.
We've
Just white boy summer.
White boy summer. Alright, yep. How are y'all rolls looking?
3 sec.
And
three
you
touch
said,
on Annie.
did you say I get any different modifiers because I'm using parkour?
You're basically rolling this for exceptional because you have parkour.
Where's Dex based?
Strength. Strength plus athletics. Rosa, do it with the +1.
What would be stamina?
Wouldn't it be stamina? No. You need to be strong and have good grip strength to climb. Being able to lift yourself up.
3 sucks. It's a 3 sucks kind of day.
2 sucks kind of day.
Shout out to the 3 pre.
Preston, did you add the +3?
Oh, fuck no.
You all have a +3, but your added bonus is that you have parkour merits. You're effectively... Whatever you're getting is more than likely going to be an exceptional.
2 successes.
Yep. As you all climb, and thanks to the boost in speed, you all can do it relatively quickly. This is a very big mountain, however. As you all climb, and after about 20 minutes of climbing, you all make it to like not like near the top, but like get approaching there. And as you guys go a little higher, Mark, from your brief subtle mage sight, you can sense little things of a fuck. I stumbled my R's too much. But you can sense little bits and pieces of the ley lines getting stronger and stronger as you get higher.
I'm getting closer.
Until eventually, and as you guys climb up, you guys do see like a lot of like little steam pockets of like hot springs water. Until you guys not reach the top, but you reach kind of an area where Mark, the ley lines appear to be at their strongest, which is sort of like not at the top, but little ways down. You see what almost looks like just like a bench.
Mark will just immediately sit down on it.
It's not comfortable, but after doing all that climbing, you're all exhausted, but
The person sits.
So, now I just need to find some. We just need to find some gas around here, and a place for me to bathe.
It's around.
I mean, Rosa, if you want plasm, you can head back to the boat while Mark is bathing, and then come back here. A little detour.
Get your plasma, boss.
I need plasma, please give me.
Need plasma.
By the way, you guys can share plasm with each other.
I don't want to think of how that works.
It doesn't really work. It's just that you like I'm gonna put some. You can just make a puddle of plasm on the ground for
Ew.
Offer plasma for someone else to drink.
What do you mean?
Hold on, wait.
It just comes out of their body.
No, it's worse.
Wait, hold on. If
Does that
seniors consume plasm in thematic resonance, it gives them 2 per 1 plasm, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean if there's 2 seniors with a single plasma between, they can pass it back and forth with thematic resonance, generating infinite plasm?
Let's go, boys.
Let's test it out, boys. Get over here, Preston or Andy.
He just starts drowning Preston. In the
All right, somebody stab my chest with plasm.
Someone dig me up.
So how do you thematic resonance yours, Rosa?
Good question. I've never done it.
Preston's full though, so
Make that much whiter.
Alright, give me a second.
Like murky whiter.
You know,
Consume the
like
plasma chalice.
the plasma chalice. Oh no!
Well, while
Yeah.
they're, while they're fucking having 2 sin eaters, 1 plasm, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go bathe.
Preston's just gonna go bathe. He doesn't want to do the whole fucking plasma swap thing. He's full, so he's just like, all right, I need to deal with this lethal.
Okay, guys, plasm transfer.
Brother.
I guess for you, Rosa, it's just like I guess just because I mean to do it technically, you need a puddle of it that's as big as you.
That's kind of difficult.
A bit. I guess for simplicity, you could just like crystallize it and then eat it like a rock.
Fucking salt shaker full of plasm.
It's like raw candy, but it's plasm.
We cover a regular rock in it and then lunch on that.
Lick
Sure.
it off the rock.
Sure, you can.
It's fine. I'll just turn a bunch of keys. It's fine.
Rosa, no, you're doomed. Think of the doom.
I mean, I suppose since they last in a story, so if you guys can make it through this arc, then just another reminder, Rosa, the disease key,
I'm
gives
not
you-
taking the fucking sick till.
it lasts until the next scene.
I'm not taking the fucking sick till.
It lasts until the next scene. It's really not that big a deal.
Let's go. Let's get in here.
Are you just gonna grave dirt until you're full?
Oh yeah.
Animal, how much is that?
Who up turning the grave dirt?
I believe my new full is 13, so if I just turn it twice and then I'll have 10 and I'll be fine.
Lick the plasm off her. Lupa's uncomfortable.
Mark is also uncomfortable.
Yeah, Preston's already fucking gone.
Preston, heal half, round down.
There's plasms. I mean, with Cass, I just
I
cook
heal
it.
one
and eat it.
lethal.
And Mark, with Mage Sight, you can see like little tests.
Nice.
It's exactly what you think.
Mm.
It is rock.
This will be I'm gonna eat this. Oh
They
well.
are tests made of rock.
He will collect as much rock cast as he can.
Add
That rock.
add five rock tests that give you 2 each.
All right.
Preston sort of
Very
looks
handy.
Alright, Mark,
Have
put
they
your feet,
eaten rocks?
plant your feet, and eat that rock.
Is Mark by yourself. Now that you can finally get in. Oh man, this is good. If you have any wounds, heal half of them round down.
I have 1 lethal.
Half of it round down.
Nice. I heal for nothing, but it's nice.
Well, round down is 0.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Correct.
I thought it healed to. I thought it. I for some reason in my brain I had it like you heal 1 lethal round down, so you heal 2 0 lethal.
Yeah,
okay,
I
hold
heal
on, okay.
0 lethal twice.
Preston Preston should have 0 then, because I was fucking doing it, but because there's more damage.
Wait, Cody, how did you do it wrong?
So it was 5, and then I took I originally had 5, and I took away 2.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is half round
Okay.
down. That is correct.
Okay.
And so now you're 3 round
Psych me
down.
out.
You heal 1.
So I went 2. Yeah. Sorry.
Mhm.
You psyched me out, Adam.
How did I psych you out?
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
I just kind of like heard that everything was right in my head, but I was just like, yes, you heal 1 lethal halved round down, which is 0 lethal. That means you heal 2 0 lethal.
Yeah, Mark spends a lot of time making sure no one else is around before he gets into the water, and nice.
Very nice. Mark gain the energized condition that lasts until the next action you do, or the next action you choose to do.
Mhm.
Gross. Yeah, I'm glad you made it like that because it looks like there's foam on the top.
Ugh.
Consume comes down.
Yummy plasm.
As you all come back and you see Rosa just like turning her hand at the air as little shock waves come out of her hand. A familiar motion that you.
Vine boom sound effect.
Boom. No, it's every time she fucking turns the key.
That's the sound of doomed being applied.
Nah, yeah, it's the sound of doom being applied. That's what happens whenever you turn the key of stillness.
All right, guys. All right, guys. I'm going to turn the key of beast.
As you all meet back up with each other.
I will vent the rage.
Mark also washes his
Keep on.
clothes while he's out there.
Nice.
So he smells good now, and his clothes are better now.
Yeah.
Good.
You
He
smell
also
better.
dries them off with forces.
You smell better. You didn't have
Better.
the smoke that the other guys had.
True.
But you
No
smell. You don't stink. You just smell neutral, as opposed to the others who smell quite divine.
Divine.
Mark, you're like with the exception of like sorta Rosa, and Rosa doesn't count. You're like the only person with short hair. Everyone's in like a fucking L'Oreal commercial.
Yeah.
Preston's fucking axle maxing. So
Pantene.
Rosa's hair is short for her, long for everyone else. It's not even like that short for her, anyways. It's long. They're all L'Oreal models, and you're just fucking.
Mars is like shitty shortcut hair that looks like it was cut with a knife.
And he
This
has
is
a
short and
remarkable,
jagged.
remarkable
Mm.
on Annie.
All right, who's ready to go to hell?
It's not hell, silly.
Hell, the boy does not hell.
It's not hell, silly.
I mean, true. I guess it's not pandemonium. Ah, well, close enough.
what was that?
Mark should go back down the mountain. As he just goes off to the mountain, is it like a cliff face?
Yeah, you guys are like kind of like on the edge of a mountain, like on like a little, almost like a balcony. You can just base jump off the mountain if you want.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Mark's
Preston's
gonna
like, whoop. Preston goes as he jumps.
And you go,
You guys coming with? As he's like just falling.
Preston as an absolute piss missile comes rocketing them down.
Why not?
He does a dodge roll at the bottom. It's fine.
Brain maxing.
For everyone who follows, Mark is gonna cast essentially the exact same spell that he cast before and just invert gravity. So we're just falling against gravity, so he slows everyone down before they hit the ground.
Rosa, you jump. True.
And see, Rosa does not place faith in Mart's spellcasting ability, it would seem. Which, you know what? Fair.
Rosa goes down on her own time.
I got a fucking peg leg. I got a fucking.
And then you can jump.
I fucking crab my way down.
As Rosa and Lupa as well. Lupa does not want to do that. They all come down. The other two much slower as you guys plop back in front of the door. With rock tats on your fucking person. Plasm in your bellies. You see the ruins before you.
Full of plasm.
So, how do we get in and Vernian Gate it was?
Alright, I know this one, kid. Leave it to me. Leave him alone, me.
It's Rosa.
I bought a mirror just for this.
As Rosa walks up, is the Sin-Eaters. You can see Rosa kind of walk up. As in the twilight, you see her peg leg kind of shimmer a bit. As the dragon stands next to her, kind of like overlapping with her a little bit. As you see her leg has the dragon's leg. And come on.
Ah! 4 slugs.
Nice. You pull it up again, so I can know. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
I have it written down on the sheet you go through.
I'm not looking at it.
I love picking the lock page XX.
Hey man, it's not you're picking the lock, but it's okay with no time requirement.
It becomes it's just strength plus stamina plus phantom 1.
As you see Rosa walk up to it. Oh man, I wonder what she's gonna do. You see her lift up your leg and then as a fucking hole in fucking like space tears open, as a fucking like black like portal is ripped apart, and in no time at all you have an entrance to the underworld, an Avernian Gate opening.
Right, Mike. So we just go through that.
I didn't realize it was not easy. It was not easy. This will be your first times in the underworld, so let's make some count.
As he kind of like pats Annie and Preston on the back.
Yes.
Right.
Alright. One by one, you guys enter. As Mark, you and Lupa kind of take a moment, look to each other.
So,
Yes.
ladies first.
And she looks at him with like a blank face before smacking him on the back and shoving him in. And then she doesn't think, and then kind of holds her nose before walking in, as if she was like getting into a pool. Now change the music to something different. Some
TV soundtrack.
Ghostly music.
As you guys enter, into a project of mine.
Oh.
Project.
Uh,
We're going
I can't actually. I'm sending you a screenshot because I can't actually send you it without it being a file. But I'm gonna wait for the music to change to something more appropriate before sending it. Maybe if we're doing near replicate music, maybe
Snow and Summer?
no, the what's it called? The factory one.
Oh, I'd rather die than listen to the factory music, man.
I'm sure you do.
I don't
I'm
want
sure
to
you
listen to Wretched Automatons.
do. Well, then play an Automata version. Play a different one that's from Automata that is
You
also
have to grind in there for so long.
that also evokes the same thing.
We could play Casino Cave.
No. No, I agree with Lemon on that one when it comes to Casino Cave.
Hi.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, yeah, of course, I forgot.
Hey man, YouTube videos aren't supported. We
I'm
decided
so,
that.
so
We
sorry.
decided that while playing the music video. The
We could
YouTube
play the House of Hades from the Hades soundtrack.
Sure, whatever floats your boat.
That's better. That's better.
As you guys enter into welcome my project.
Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
It's
god.
a dungeon!
Oh my!
It's a whole dungeon!
We got a dungeon map, boys.
Bros,
Rose,
We're in.
we're so fucking back.
we are so back.
We haven't had maps.
Welcome to
since-
the darkest dungeon.
We haven't had. Fuck. We haven't had we haven't had maps since the Doom Vault.
This is very
No, we had maps in that box too.
Three Spirits is meant to evoke a lot of D&D and like a lot of D&D and Dude Bro vibes.
Hold on, maybe I can find that fucking same era I used to use for UI here.
You guys are in fact at the entrance on the left. As you all enter in, for the Sin Eaters, it feels like you finally walked into your home after a long time. Like walked into your childhood home after ages of not being there and everything as you left it. For Mark and Lupa, it is more akin to like having a cold, shadowy feeling wash over you as you enter into a completely foreign and alien land. Like, what you see is just ruins, but despite the fact that you see like just stone, it still feels so out of place. Like every little bit and piece doesn't feel right.
Mark would just sort of he doesn't even realize he does it. He almost instinctively draws his guns and sits closer to Lupa just to be around someone else who is alive.
Wow,
Lupa
okay, fuck you then, I guess.
Pull out her sword.
Rude.
As the Geists, for the Sin Eater's vision, actually, you all can see the Geists now.
Yeah.
That makes as fun fact, there is no twilight in the underworld.
Understandable.
Everything is just kind of there. If you're in the twilight, you can see whatever's there. It actually hasn't been that long since our trip to the underworld. About 5 to 6 days or so. It's not unheard of on the ruins connecting straight into the underworld, leading to a dungeon that perhaps has treasures and more. Alright, fellas. In front of you lies a stone hallway leading forward. It's actually quite dark, so you can't see very far. From what you can see, you see like what appears to be a dead end at the very end of the hallway. And what looks to be an entrance to the left and an entrance to the right. An entrance to the left and an entrance to the right. And what looks to be perhaps ahead, there appears to be more ahead. But as far as you can see an entrance to the left and an entrance to the right. Where would you like to go?
Left.
Lit.
Preston
Left.
has his machetes out by this point.
Yeah, sword is out.
It's funny because one of Preston's haunts gets quite weaker in the in the underworld.
Ain't that fine?
It does. Alright. Now, of course, as I said before, I'm going to be just sending you screenshots of the process as it goes. As it will not let me send you the full thing without it being like the whole thing. So here is the left area. You see what looks to be an area with a couple of skeletons here and there, and a couple of pieces of clothing, and very rusted and dingy weapons. And besides just like a caged up, like almost like a well in the floor, there doesn't appear to be anything of note here.
I don't trust those skeletons. We're in the underworld. Those things are alive.
Does anyone do any investigating, or just take what you see as they are?
I perceive.
I also perceive.
Anyone wants to proceed, roll perception.
Yeah, perception.
It's weird, but we need a Dungeon and Dragons this show. We need to perceive everything.
Perceive.
Mark will perceive. Poorly, but he will perceive.
Lupo won't. Lupo won't because I'm busy. By the way, -2 because it's dark.
0-6. Oh, hey, hold on. I can get a run back.
Lupo won't because I'm busy doing this.
Dramatic failure, please.
A dramatic failure.
Yes.
May I spend an experience to get trained observer?
Sure.
This
Oh,
is what the
no.
Sin Eaters have come to. They can just buy trained observer on a whim. The Sin
yeah.
Eaters.
What about you, Rosa?
Fucking sick.
0-6 on his twice.
nowadays.
Preston is terrible ass. Look at this fucking.
I got 0-6 because of -2. God damn it.
Yeah, it's dark, so.
I can't hear you. It's too dark.
Fuck all you. 2 sucks.
Rosa, you've been in the underworld. This is what you've come to expect stuff like this. Looking around, you can see that these skeletons are probably just people who've been here and never gotten the chance to get out.
They're not living, guys. Come on.
It doesn't actually look like anything of note. However, Mark, dramatic failure you got.
Yep.
As you're sitting there, as you're like looking around, the room across the hall catches your attention. As you kind of look over, and like through the darkness, you can see what appears to be a treasure chest. A lone treasure chest sitting in that room.
Fucking mimic chest.
Mimic.
Beware monster.
There do appear to be skeletons. Not like skeletons, but like a couple skeleton bones surrounding the chest. Environmental storytelling. As Preston, you see a treasure chest. Not Preston, Mark.
Vice, I'm greedy. I'm gonna go to the treasure chest and open it.
No, little Maggie's boy, don't go into the trap chest.
As you gain willpower, as you go open it, take 3 lethal. It's grappled you.
It really is a mimic.
Fucking mimic chest. We knew it.
As you open the
could Mark
chest,
reflexively activate?
you got.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It did. However, I will let you apply your reinforced clothing. It didn't
All right.
It didn't cold shot you. But yeah, as it just. Oh.
Mark!
As the chest will not let go.
Let me out.
It does little bounces around as it tries to take the arm off.
Mike, hey, get it back, get it back. Bad chest, bad.
Whap the chest.
Roll an attack. No defense.
No defense.
Mark pulls out his gun. Actually, no, he probably wouldn't. He wouldn't have his gun when he was open. Yeah, he pulls out his gun and just shoot.
Yeah, you have your other hand. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 8.
All right, but first,
All
Mark,
right.
before you do that, strength plus brawl.
And can Andy poke
Oh,
it?
you.
It's grappled. This is like a mini combat encounter. No need for
Strength plus brawl.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This is it has grappled you.
I'll poke it after Mark.
This isn't combat encounter enough to worthy of fucking.
Andy, I'm
initiative.
pretty sure you don't know this is happening.
No, you guys could hear Mark fuck it. No, you guys can hear Mark just go.
Yeah,
Ow!
I figure it's quite loud.
I will not contest the grapple because I want to take an action, and I will just shoot him.
All right. It bites on your forearm. Take another 3.
I will reflexively mage armor.
As you feel like
Ow!
it's like the teeth kind of get pulled apart a little bit by force energies. It's try to bite against the fucking bite against the momentum around your arm.
Yeah. As Mark just shoves something in there, just pulls the trigger. A short burst him.
Definitely no defense against firearms.
Mm-hmm. 1 suck for 3 lethal.
As you all hear Mark go, ow, stop it. And you see him pull out his gun and then you fire it against the chest. That's it, just tries to eat more of you. All of you can now take actions right now as you turn around and see Mark fucking
and he's gonna poke it, and it's gonna try to. He's gonna try she's attacking it, but she's gonna try pry it open like a crowbar.
As Preston goes over, slamming it with his machete, he's just
open up.
Yeah. 3 lethal, -1 AP from Annie.
Yeah, you kind of kick it in there and start stabbing it, trying to pry it open. Preston. All of you been to crowd this fucking fey creature and just start stop it.
Just kick it. Just keep kicking it.
Fight back!
Fight back!
Spit him out!
Bad mimic, bad.
That's 3 sucks, 5 damage.
Right. As Preston, you're yeah. You just stab it into it as the chest breaks and purpley liquid kind of fucking crushes out as it's dead.
Chest.
It hurts, but you have your thumbs. It's kind of coming out of the chest. Appears and you see little flesh bits as if a bug got squished within its carapace. Kind of come out. As you see what appears to be 3 resource dots worth of rings.
Oh my god.
We need it.
Rings and bracelets.
We need those immediately.
I throw those in the crew sheet.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, Annie. Your touchstone counts now.
Ooh.
Get your touchstone boost because you met Colette, which has given you the story boost. Like, oh my god, my family! I must save my family.
I'll
say my
save
family.
my family.
Yeah, get a +2 to your active synergy. That only affects your plasm maximum and all that bullshit.
Oh my lord! All right, so
Yeah, that much in resource comes out, and what looks to be a rolled up piece of paper. That's kind of getting a little soaked in the purple ooze.
You said it was 3 resources?
Don't worry, I've already added it.
it's a +2 to energy.
+2 to synergy. So anything involving synergy, including how much plasm you can spend a turn, how much your max plasm is, your dice rolls depending on synergy, your liminal aura, stuff like that.
All right.
But yeah, you guys see a piece of paper on the ground, having come out of that strange mouth chest that doesn't have a name.
Mark ignores it as he focuses on picking up a bunch of the riches. But he'll pick it up if no one else does by the time he's done with the riches.
He was like copying the appearance of the chest. Mimic.
Yes, the first thing I wanted to throw at you was, in fact, the mimic.
Oh, I forgot to apply my energize bonus, but I believe my energize should resolve
Well, no,
now, right?
It's if I'm a little edited. It's whenever you want to spend it, it'll apply.
Okay.
I save it to the final arc. I'm energized!
We're energized.
Oh my god, a +2!
That +2.
I'm unstoppable now.
Whenever you're slinging around like 20 dice because you guys fucking made it to the end of the campaign and you guys have like gotten over 100 experience by this point. All right. Well, does anyone pick up the scroll, or is Mark going to do it after
Mark.
he's collecting money?
Scroll. Yeah, Annie will pick up the scroll.
This is Rosie. Kind of walk up. As you open it up, it's a little dark to see it. A little dark.
I can't see it. It's too dark again.
I think I can read it.
Please.
I don't have night vision, but I can see a little better in the dark than you can.
Please do that.
Lupa kind of reads it. Doesn't really say anything.
Oh, out loud. I think it's a riddle of some kind.
Riddle.
Perhaps for the rest of the dungeon. The first door, simpler than think, with the right touch, walls break in a blink. Past the healing waters lies 2 paths, one wounds deep, the other instills wrath. If to pass, a sacrifice must be made, flesh of the living and dead be paid. And once you go beyond the stone walls, 8 beings of anguish fill the halls, and only with their permission may you go, whether it be through tongue or bring home. And finally you reach the final bower, and may God help ye, marauders after the dread blossom's power.
Fuck's
We
a bower.
get that rotten, mate? We get rotten? You see it?
Right touch walls break in a blink. Past the healing waters lies past.
A fuck's a bower.
Annie. Roll me intelligence plus survival, I think.
Okay.
Intelligence plus survival. Whatever would be botanical.
Yeah. And it's survival, so yeah, 3. Spend willpower on this one. Three sucks.
Annie, you are probably the one who best knows this. As well, no one else has really bothered with this, but a bower is a pleasant shady place underneath trees or climbing plants in garden or woods.
Huh. Hello. No, that was like a shady spot underneath plants or like in the woods. In the woods.
In the woods.
Very
A forest in the underworld?
strangest. I mean, there's a chest in the underworld, so anything's possible.
Yeah, but treasure's supposed to be underground.
Not in the world of the dread blossom.
Certain celestial lines are very plant-based.
Hmm.
Marauders have the Dread Blossom's power. Something tells me going after this Dread Blossom is a cause for concern.
Perhaps it's the thing we could be looking for.
Hmm.
Whatever this dread blossom may be.
Preston sort of shrugs.
Marcus later looks, memorizes it in his head.
Let's keep walking.
Yes.
Hmm.
Forward to the dungeons of fear and hunger.
Clack, 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 clack.
Actually, Rosa, since there is no twilight, you're since there is no twilight, you have an actual leg right now.
Yeah!
Since technically your leg exists in twilight.
So it's a ghost
but
leg.
Yeah, but your underworld. Well, it's not your leg. It's the fucking it's the dragon's leg. But he gives it to you.
I don't think the dragon was ever actually described because I never unleashed them.
He has been described, and you have unleashed him.
You unleashed him last session.
Well,
was
I've
the first time he was
unleashed
unleashed.
them outside of just that. I've never had him unleashed in fight.
He's been described before, a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, as you guys go a little deeper, as you guys go into a small little like hallway, like small as in like you need a 1x1 this shit. As you all go through into what appears to be a large room about about 20 feet wide and about 40 feet long. And as you guys all walk in, you hear 3 doors close behind you and then 3 doors close in front of you. Let me send you this screenshot. Don't look at all my rectangles.
Rectangles.
Rectangle. Rectangle 7 is my favorite.
True. As you guys are currently trapped behind 3 stone walls, 1 on each side, or 3 on each side, I mean.
Come on, digit bloody peachy.
First, you'll simply as anything with the right touch while striking a blade. And he's gonna perceive.
Anything you guys do?
Mark wants to look around the room and just see what the room looks like.
You want this to be investigation or perception?
Mark would like perception. Actually, Mark wants to sit down and activate Forces of Sight,
Look
which
for.
lets him sense the movement.
Yeah, and he roll perception. And do you either of you guys want to do it? Annie, roll it with a -2. In anyone who rolls a perception right now rolls it with a -2.
Because of the darkness.
This is technically a called shot look,
Mm.
but also
Okay.
it is dark. It's actually would be a -4 because the darkness and called shot look.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh,
I'm using energize for this one.
Mark, you don't actually have to roll. You have mage sight.
Yeah, I'm using.
I'd be energizing and shit.
I gotta use my energize for this.
Truly.
One success. Yeah.
One success, two.
One success.
Well, you two gain a beat for energized since you've resolved the condition after using it. Rosa, you just let them do it.
Yeah. They got this. I have trust my crew.
As both you, Preston, and Annie look around and you see what appears to be kind of like little cracks along the doors on either side. And Mark, you sense movement on the northwest side or the northeast side on the entrance where the 3 doors closed, and you see what looks to be like very subtle, misty movements coming from underneath the doors.
Like movement coming from under the doors to the northeast.
Yeah, like
Okay.
they kind of like you feel like kind of almost like misty air kind of peeking through, and you can only catch it because you have mage sight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wants to go over there and investigate that.
There is a door in the way, but you do see Annie kind of like tapping on it, and Annie is really like, oh, you see a little crack in it.
Touch was break in a blink. Apply pressure.
You apply pressure. 1. You keep touching it?
Could I use assistance here?
Person goes over. Yeah.
So with the right touch, was break in a blink. So maybe we can. Well, maybe we can knock the wall over, or.
Preston like touches the right side of the door.
Do you touch the part that Annie's touching?
Which part is she touching?
Just like kind of, sort of like on the like closer to the middle, but on the right.
Yeah.
He touches just on the, like the far right.
Nothing.
Mark wants to go over and touch opposite of where Annie is, sort of almost like push towards the crack.
You
Push on the
go
left.
opposite of Annie is. Do you push towards Annie or like?
Yeah, like push towards the crack.
Like kind of move your arm along it while pushing.
Yeah.
Because you kind of do that, and it does feel like solid from where you do it. And then you move it, it's kind of a little more fragile, and then you get to where Annie's hand is. As you kind of as you're pushing. 2.
Ooh. Preston, could you put your hand here as well?
The door cracks a little more. 3.
3. Lupa, what else up?
I touch it.
5.
Preston
Maiden?
places his other hand.
6.
And he places her hand.
7.
I put my other hand.
9.
I put my leg.
11. As Rosa just begins to like push into it, and then it begins to crack more and more. I think the right touch might just be brute force.
Oh. No, I was having fun. Okay, that's Captain, I believe you're the strongest one here, so.
Mark takes a step back, giving our captain some room.
Make some room. Make some room, make some room.
Just get up on my
Give me a-
shoulders, Mark.
Ah, why?
Get up. Touch the door.
No, Captain,
No.
just kick it.
Doesn't kick so.
Just kick it, Captain.
Doesn't kick so.
Roll attack.
Is this a ghost store?
Technically, it's not, but it's a door in the underworld, and you know it's not far off, I suppose.
You kick it with my peg leg.
You don't have that anymore.
Oh yeah, I have short. Oh fuck! I can only do bashing. Oh shit! Oh fuck! This is worse every day.
The worst rolls on Nerf.
I didn't even realize. Oh no!
This is the power of being able to break through Avernian gates.
Marth sighs and begin mentally chanting a spell.
I do 4 bashing. The door.
Standing here.
Rosa, did you all out attack?
No,
Did you?
no.
You would have gotten 8 again if you did that. You kick it, you bounce back a little bit. Yeah, meh.
Alright, I'm gonna all out attack this time.
Girl, you should really make some investments towards some heavier attacks.
5 bashing.
Standing here.
You do it again. It's alright.
I'm gonna keep rolling until I break it.
I mean, it's alright.
Mark is gonna get a kinetic blows ready for our captain.
5 more bashing.
As you begin to do that, Mark, you see Rosa. Whoort! As it busts open,
Okay, I didn't roll the second one.
as the three, like all 3 of them just get bust open. You need to deal 20 lethal. You need to deal 20 total lethal to the doors to just break it. As you all have the rest of the place open to you.
Let's go.
I couldn't help myself, guys. I couldn't help myself. First time we're in a dungeon in a long time. I couldn't help myself with giving the 2 most complicated D&D players, like, their biggest issues, their biggest problem in the dungeon.
So which
Mimics
part?
and doors.
Which part are we in?
Mimics indoors.
You guys have moved on and removed Rectangle 4. And
Rectangle 4!
Rectangle 4, baby.
as you all walk into this room, and you see what looks to be steam coming out of a little opening. It is guarded by a rail in this little room. As it kind of floats up and is vented through the ceiling. If you guys look through the, what's it called? The hole in the ground, you see what looks to be an ethereally blue river that looks to be like black, but it just has like blue bits kind of going through it.
Guys, we should drink from that.
Very pretty.
The right touch for
The healing waters, then.
If any of us need healing, now would be the time. And perhaps we could save this.
I'm not sure how much healing an underworld river would give.
Don't make fun of me on that one.
It looks good. Your map looks good.
Good, it's good, Mike.
No, I said don't make fun of me because because it's still like you'd see bits of the darkness.
Pass
Rosa, would you make me an intelligence plus a cold roll?
Okay.
It heals you, but all your memories go away.
Whoa!
if you drink from it, you'll become a geist.
Ooga booga booga.
Can I cast Kinetic Blows on the captain?
Absolutely, if you'd like to.
All right.
You know, you guys got like 4 like willpower as you guys walk.
Oh my god! Wait, I forgot I have this as a fucking rote.
You do.
Let me re-roll that. I forgot I have this as a rote.
And you,
So,
you-
Rosa, you sadly know nothing about the cool river.
Dramatic
you don't.
failure. You're put it in the pool.
Rosa, that river will kill people.
River
Don't
will
touch the
kill
river.
you.
It'll definitely kill you.
Captain, I don't think that's right.
It's completely true.
The
It'll
scroll
kill
I
you.
don't
is-
know. The captain seems to know what she's talking about.
It's been
I
20
mean,
years.
it's the underworld.
Yeah, shit, 20 years, man. I ain't fucking with that.
It's
Yeah.
I mean, it's the underworld.
It'll
I've
slip
heard
and they kill
stories
you.
about
You know what
what
we should do? We should
can
destroy for good measure.
Abruptly out of nowhere, Rosa, Mark pulls his gun and shoots you.
Oh no, I'm so
Uh,
scared about a gun.
And then, hey, Rosa, for the next month, your fists do 4 lethal base until I turn it off.
I don't need your pity.
You need your pity.
Okay, I'll take it away then.
I'll do bashing. I don't fucking yam.
Can I have kinetic blows?
Just take it. It's kinetic blows. Just take it, Rosa. Just take it.
Fine.
I gave you 4 lethal and you spurned me like I'm fine. I'll teach me to be a buffer again. Mark will never cast a spell on the crew again.
No. Just
No,
can't.
no.
Any spell.
Just Captain, hey now. We never said that.
Hey. Come on.
Let's not get too hasty now.
It's one of my 3 roads, and you forsaken it.
You. Yeah, you've forsaken me for the last time.
You soiled it. Her land developed it.
Soiled it.
Anyways,
Yeah,
don't touch that water. It'll definitely.
Well,
You're like the dragon thinks for a moment, like that doesn't sound right, but whatever.
oh, if she says so.
It's not even if she says so moment. It is I'm not really bothered to try to like say otherwise.
If to pass, a sacrifice must be made. The flesh of the living and dead be paid.
As you guys walk past here and go to the next chamber, which appears to have another railing with a continuation of this river, and 2 more paths. One to the north and one to the south.
So, past the healing waters lies 2 paths, one wounds deep and the other instills wrath.
If to pass, a sacrifice must be made, flesh of the living and dead be paid. So, the flesh of the living probably refer to someone like me and Lupa.
And in front of you, by the way, I keep forgetting to mention this. I forgot to mention it in my notes before I proofread it, and then I forgot to mention it here. This is the most forgettable door. As you see, right in the middle of the room is a door that is closed. On it is the design of a skull. What looks to be some type of bar or bindings over its eyes, and a faded stone mural of what looks like a flower behind it. And where its eyes would be are keyholes.
Pass, one wounds deep, the other instills wrath. If to pass,
The flesh of the living. Hard to interpret that any other way. Flesh of the dead could refer to your geists, or perhaps ectoplasm or corpus.
We don't have flesh, and plasm is not. And plasm is more the fluid of the underworld rather than any sort of flesh, if it's to be specific.
so I suppose there'd be like one of us and then one of our living friends.
I know it is shocking to know this, but sin eaters aren't. But the bound aren't actually dead. They're just not. They're just serial mortal.
I'm immortal.
Oh,
They
flesh
are
of the living and
but they cheat
dead.
death.
Well, bones aren't exactly flesh either, so.
So flesh of the living and dead refer to a sin eater and their bound and their Geist. Well, I leave Lupa and I out of luck. What do the hallways look like? Without going into them, what do the hallways look like?
On one end, on the southern end, you see the hallway. Looks to be kind of has grass growing out of it, almost, and moss along it, nice green moss, as it kind of goes off into the east, where you can't see anything beyond that. And the one above you appears to lead into into a dark room, with it just looks completely dry. As the rocks, the stone almost is cracked, and you see a lot more bones and dried meat. And by dried meat, I mean evaporated meat, practically. All littering kind of the hallway going north.
When you steepen the other end so fast.
So where would we even put this flesh?
Well, I presume it just tries to take it.
Preston looks as he goes up to the skeleton with the eye holes for keys, or the keyholes for eyes. As he's going to summon the key of deep waters, and is going to try and manifest it and just put it into the eye hole.
It splashes against it.
As he just takes another step back.
Mark would like to just quickly do a quick unveiling spell to get night vision for the crew.
I thought you were going to make light.
He's done that before. He wants to fuck around with biology in particular. Not biology, but he's using the.
I was about to
That's
say.
life made.
I was about to say.
He's replicating the unveiling of night vision.
Yeah, I'll just let you do that in the background. I'm sure you.
Yep. Don't worry. Already did. Got 2 sucks. Scale of 5, so everyone in the party is affected, except for the Geists.
They're
I'm sure they'll be fine.
As you guys. Oh, you can see much clearer now. No more -2 penalty because it's dark. Dim.
However, just be warned, we now take penalties from bright lights because we now have night vision.
We're gonna step out of the underworld and forget about this, and we're gonna get flashbanged.
Yeah, because it actually enhances all your senses. So, quote, bright lights or loud sounds can disorient or even inflict the blind condition for the spell's duration. So, it seems beneficial now, but I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Well, I'm gonna go that way. Mark points towards the place that seemed like it was really hot.
You mean dry?
Dry.
It doesn't feel like the temperature's any better. It is just dry. Bad dry. All right.
After that chest, there's no way I'm trusting some grassy place, no matter how good it looks.
Perfect, Mark. Will anyone follow him?
Andy will follow.
Preston Rose?
No! Preston's trying to sing.
All of you follow up. And you see yourself in like a room, a very cracked stone room in the shape of a square. The shape of a square, evenly about like 20 feet, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40 feet by 40 feet. As you see litters of cobwebs and bones all around. As you see, right in the middle of the room is a metal box. Not as big, a metal box, not as big as like a person, but like Mark could get in there if he squished himself. But appears to
Let's
be,
squish him in there.
but there appears to be a metal box with what looks to be a key, in it. One moment. It looks to be a key in it.
Mark brightens and then sort of frowns, aims his gun at the box just in case.
All of you take a bashing damage. As the box kind of pulses and then like pulses out and dries your skin out as all of you take unavoidable bashing damage.
Yep, that's bad. We should deal with that.
Okay.
How much?
And bashing.
All right, Mark's just sort of no time for deliberation. He puts his gun away and sprints towards the bots.
All of you take 2 bashing damage as it pulses out again.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, yeah.
Is it pushing us back at all?
What now?
Is it pushing us back at all?
No, you just it's just a pulse wave, and all of you feels your skin dry out, like in a very uncomfortable way.
Go, 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 go.
Mark,
Yeah,
just
Mark's
based on like feeling, you can tell this feels more supernal than anything. It feels more like mage magic than anything. You can tell because
Prime
you're getting hit, you can tell because you're getting hit by it.
Mark will grit his teeth and then reflexively spend a mana and switch to prime armor.
Nice. As you
And
all
then-
go to investigate it, right?
Yeah.
Jesus,
As
man,
you
this-
guys run up, on the back of it, you guys see. I guess you guys are just kind of like surrounding it, like just gonna attack us. And on the back of it, you guys can see what looks to be like a little square opening that you can't see on the inside of. Like, it looks like pitch black square opening. All of you take 4 bashing damage.
Does prime armor protect me at all?
It does.
Yep, square opening.
Thanks.
What do we do?
I'd hit it.
You punch it, does nothing.
Mage sight. Prime. What does it show me?
It's not prime. It's not.
Put my hand in it.
Rosa, you feel a. As you pull your hand back, all of your fingers are gone.
Oh,
Take a lethal per finger.
Can I downgrade it to
Hello.
lashing?
You can. As it stops and settles down.
one wound deepens, the other instills with the flashable living.
Good work, Captain.
Do I have to spend 5 fucking plasma like that all bash me?
I'm gonna
You
spend
could, you could test that kill river.
to the kill river.
Well, I've lost my fingers. Time to end my life.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back once I drink from the river.
Well, time to go to
It's
the kill
a
river.
it's a kill river, so that's what I think it is. So I'm not gonna do that.
By the way, you all notice this isn't like nailed to the ground.
Mark,
Isn't nailed
should
to
I
the ground.
try and take it?
It's too big for you, Mark. Roll strength plus
Yeah.
athletics.
Any assist in this thing?
You can roll strength plus athletics as a teamwork action to help him lift this.
Yes.
Mark will be secondary actor. Annie, you get 2 extra dice on your roll.
Alright, 2 extra dice. dice, which makes it 7. 2 sucks.
Is any lift it up? You can lift it. It's a little hard. It's a little hard, but you can lift it.
Alright, let's go back to the water source.
Let me roll
yeah,
something real quick.
Let's bring this bad boy back to the entrance and so we can pick it up on our way out.
The box that makes you old.
Box that makes you old.
Yeah,
Box that
all
makes
of
you
you guys
black.
have, like crusty skin.
And he's also gonna take a step of take a sip. He's gonna take
You've
a
heard of
sip
anti-aging
of
cream. Now here's the fucking age box.
We're definitely on the right track. This thing is supernal magic. That means mages were definitely around.
I mean, yeah, understandable.
Lupa will note something
Hmm.
that she noticed there. It looked like it was proccing every 10 seconds.
Rocking.
Whatever, modern
What a nice
translation.
translation.
So it's got an interval, huh?
What are we gonna?
Well, it's a good thing I rushed it.
We're gonna strap that to the front of the fucking ship.
I want to examine this thing. Take it apart when we get back. See how it ticks.
I just imagine we're like fighting someone on the seas. All right, Mark, deploy the old deploy the old chest.
The box that makes you old.
Boss that makes you old.
The box that makes you old.
The box that makes you lose my goddamn fingers.
Make them old.
You've got 5 more, Captain.
You using plasm to heal that?
I use plasm to downgrade it.
And he's gonna drink. And he's gonna drink from the river.
I still
Why are
took
you
fucking
drinking from
lethal
the murder
it.
river?
Why are you
You've
drinking
been
from the
told it is
murder
a
river?
river. Why would you drink from that? Why are you killing yourself, Annie?
That was a good life.
Annie, unconvinced, she looks down to the healing waters. It's healing. It looks so.
I'm gonna go on fucking r/Reddit gaming horror stories right now. I'm gonna talk about all about the metagaming that just took place.
I thought you were gonna say r/pirates.
r/pirates.
Annie, you're just gonna like bend down to eat, like drink it.
r/hard.
It's more. I mean, it's more just. The scroll is doing one thing, but our captain is doing the other.
Annie, no, it's not worth it. Don't kill yourself.
r/hard.
Hey, Annie? Wait, what are you doing?
Let's see. Well, special thing that. So everything except the river was right. That doesn't seem right to me. It's like the walls were breaking the blink, so that Rosa punched it, and it was fine.
Annie, there was literally a mimic that tried to eat me when I opened it. I don't think this place is friendly, Annie.
I mean, we're going down like the checklist of the scroll. So the flesh of the living that we paid. Rosa gave up fingers and
Annie.
just stopped killing us.
If you die, that means I have a chance of me dying.
Yeah. If we think about it, it'll be more likely to be your aunt who dies.
Technically, if we're here to stop that, wouldn't it be irrelevant?
Damn.
Lupa, how do you feel if it kills your brother?
She frowns. She's never met. She frowns and glares at you. She's never met my brother.
A shame, he's so nice.
Evil glares at her.
Annie, please at least wait until I get my magic preventing death artifact before you drink from the murder river.
Fair enough.
I mean, is it like instant death?
Shrugs.
So you captain.
What if we bottle some and throw it at people?
I mean, werewolves have enhanced regeneration, so.
That is true.
I suppose if it isn't like instant death upon you, I could drink it. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
want
I think it's
I mean, like,
instant.
what
I
What,
think it
but
like
what if you're
melts your
stuck in
stomach
a
or something.
permanent, constant half-death state as your regeneration ever so slowly outpaces the killing?
It it
I mean, if
wouldn't
you,
it wouldn't
Reed, what the
slow-
bloody
well, if
hell are
you
you
drink-
talking about?
it wouldn't
drink-
slowly it wouldn't slowly outpace. It's really good regeneration.
well, if Lupa like drinks only a spoonful,
I mean, it should. I mean, if so long as it isn't instant death, I can technically always.
I think
heal.
it's definitely instant death. I think.
We are in the land of death. I mean, it doesn't sound great.
I mean, the dragon kind of pipes up. I mean, there are lots of rivers. If this is an underworld river, but
I mean, if you don't want me to take it,
There's-
it's fine.
there's
Is
an
it-
there's an underworld river that cures infidelity and gives perfect conception if you eat one of its seeds.
Rivers
Preston
don't
does
have
the fucking
seeds.
rock eyebrow raise, like,
I mean, if you don't want me to drink it, it's fine. Just the scroll's been very honest with us so far. It's been very honest and upfront with us. Like,
March
what
starts my funeral.
my funeral.
I suppose we can hold off on drinking it until we find a good place.
Yeah, I suppose.
shrugs.
I suppose in a life or death scenario, I'm just. In a life or death scenario, we might as well take it.
I don't understand. Captain, why are they betting so much on the death water?
I'm not sure.
Is it like a death? Do you pirates? Do pirates in this part of the sea have like a death
like-
pact
Well,
thing?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, the scroll doesn't seem very, like, heinous. It seems like, yeah, helping us. So it would have mentioned it,
Yeah.
that
I would like to mention, I am not saying we're supposed to drink in the river. I'm not saying, you know. I'm just saying. I'm not.
You just seem like a neutral party in all of it, on all this, Preston.
I mean, I kind of am.
Maiden, what is your opinion on the river?
She shrugs. I've never really did much deep diving into the underworld.
We'll uncover the mysteries of the river later, I suppose. And he's gonna spend four plasma to heal.
The bashing heals in 15 minutes, fellas. You can literally sit down for a moment, heal it.
True.
I already have 2 lethal from all those 5 from my fingers.
Yeah.
Let's just continue this goddamn dungeon.
Alright, let's just.
Can we move the box back to the start?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, let's
Is that what the puzzle is? Let's do it, I guess.
I assumed you guys already did since Danny was
Yeah.
looking at the river.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's take a breather.
Well, let's take a breather and rehydrate ourselves. Feeling
With
tuckered.
regular water.
Here, I'll downgrade this lethal I already have back to my bashing. Spent 2 plasm for that. I'm gonna have to turn the grave dirt key again later, but that's fine.
As you guys just sit down and wait until all your bashing is healed.
The river that makes you old.
We spent a long time talking about that fucking river.
That's what the river debate was.
I'm not saying that it's going to be the death river. I'm just saying she thinks it's not the river. She thinks it's not a good river that will kill us. And I think she knows a lot more than we do. All right.
Well, I understand. I'm not mocking the captain's judgment. It's just that the scroll would have mentioned like a death river. I feel because like it's been very honest.
no, yeah,
with us.
the river has been, pretty all right with us. The fucking
And, like-
map has been pretty all right with us so far. It's
I
not
mean-
really hasn't us
I mean, like even because like
I'd rather place my judgment on our captain rather than random scrolls we find in the underworld.
overall, well, the scroll's been right. Like
Oh,
three
I hate
times.
it when the captain and the second mate fight.
He's like, wait, am I the second mate or is he the second mate or who's the second mate here?
I hate it when the captain and the quartermaster fight.
I'm the quartermaster. I agree with I'm on Team River.
He's
What?
on the other side.
What is our role? Because if Preston is the first knight and he's the quartermaster, what is Annie and I?
You scrub the poop deck.
like,
he points to Annie. Cook.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
Mark holds up the book. I have you written down as a cook. What do
I
you
mean,
know?
yeah.
He points at Lupa.
Uh,
Well, you've been doing an excellent job hunting, so
is
Roll
that
on
a
the ship.
hunter? I mean, I do fish for us.
is that it's true.
You guys like my fish, right?
They're lovely
Smart
fish.
gods. They're pretty good fish.
Hark.
People, whenever I fished for people with my weapon, people always complained about about how how the fish's heads are half off whenever I pull them out. I mean,
Well-
I just say, sure, it's a waste of meat, but so long as we have the fish, it's fine.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
plenty
like,
of fish in the sea.
I mean, like, who here even likes fish head in this crew? Let's be honest with ourselves. Who willingly eats a fish eyes?
Lupa raised her hand.
Okay,
Fish
well,
heads are tasty.
besides,
Well,
you know
fish-
that means it's more for you.
well, see,
I like
fish is good. Fish head was part of the fish, right? Why do it?
I mean, you know, the eyeballs are kind of weird.
I sometimes lick the chain. I sometimes lick the meat off the chain.
Right.
Fishing.
Was that too much?
No,
I mean,
I
that's not
mean,
bad.
we only have so much meat. May as well make use of what we got.
I've heard that fish meat is actually really poisonous, but I think the werewolf regeneration, I think the Forsaken, the Aratha regeneration kind of combats the salmonella.
So what?
Oh,
I mean,
What
also,
are you
is
talking
I've heard it whenever I went down to the East Indies that I think that consuming raw fish is something that'll give a disease.
let's see, my two dozen
Well,
class
you
with
just
your
got
medicine.
parasites, right, man?
Yeah,
Well,
but
the
eating like raw
Aratha-
meat would make you very sick because I'm not.
Technically, if
not
I
ex-
do have parasites, then like they'll probably just get lunacy from witnessing me regenerate on the inside and then kill themselves.
What do you think you can?
Wait,
you think you can register that?
that works on animals? I just figured that would be on humans.
I believe it works on animals. I've never really tried. It's lunacy, so
How would a parasite even kill itself? Like, does it like wrap itself in its own tail like a snake, or?
I like to believe
Parasite
it.
have what, like Ouroboros?
Alright.
Yeah. Does it try to eat itself? Try to eat itself, or?
Do we put the key in the hole?
The what? The what now? Oh yeah, the key.
Oh yeah, it's the
The
key.
key in the key.
Mark picks up the key.
You
Oh
pull,
yeah.
you
Now
pull
we
the
got
key out of-
this.
you pull the key out of the metal case.
Oh yeah. Mark puts it in the hole.
No.
It clicks as the key is locked in there. As the keyhole turns, you hear like kind of mechanisms from within the door open up.
Well, time to go beyond some stone walls. I wonder if that river will catch up with us again. As he marvels back towards the quote-unquote Death River.
Well, there's the other keyhole. Maybe down south is something that will give us the other key.
That'll be the one that makes us go mad, right?
Well, it makes us go wrath, so it pisses one of us off. Actually, it's probably a bad idea for Lupa to walk down, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
And if the flesh of the living and dead must be paid, we probably want to do... Well... Although... Lupa may be best for whatever we need to put things into. She has regen, the best of us. But her being
Well-
driven mad would be great.
I mean, I could just give you a finger.
Huh.
It'll grow back.
Well... Wait, it said living and dead. So... Geist would need to contribute some stuff too. Wouldn't they?
Our flesh will not constitute, as it is not flesh, but it is more so plasm given form. We're ephemeral beings, not flesh and blood or anything like that sort.
See, that's another point against the scroll. The scroll asks for flesh, but the big guy, he says that the dead don't have flesh.
Well, the flesh of being dead be paid. When Rosa took her hand, she has flesh, and yeah, it stopped killing us.
Well, yeah, but she's a sin eater, so she's living and dead be paid.
Yeah, and it was accurate, so it's all the truth there.
Technically, from our understanding of the bound, they're just living, not dead.
I assumed your fingers went too, although I just keep saying you're not flesh. All right, we'll try Lana Lupus fingers.
It's shaman, I'm part of the shaman.
Oh, I have trouble telling you guys apart.
Don't see how.
We can't be invisible most of the time, so I don't pay much attention.
I've literally never. I've seen you guys like once or twice, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm right here. I have answer. Right.
Yeah, I know, but like, what's your name again?
Shaman.
Right. Shaman.
Alright, shaman. That is dragon. It is the dragon of torment. Will not be abbreviated. The dragon.
Are none of you guys just named like
False maiden.
Sam?
No.
No.
It's all titles.
Yes.
Well, that's kind of the thing. So, Shaman's told me he as a Geist, he doesn't have any of his memories.
We are people of the past who have died and decided to become a Geist. We were once people, and now we are malformed ghosts. We don't have our memory, and we have a bargain with our bound. We have a bargain with the one to become the bound. We give them power, they help our end of the deal. And usually our end of the deal requires figuring out our memories, finding out who we were in life, performing goals that we either couldn't or want to.
Man, so you make a deal not even knowing what you want out of it. Man, being dead sounds like it sucks.
It really does.
I mean, that's what death is. That's why we try to avoid that.
All the more reason to find this thingamabob to make sure I don't die when you guys do.
Mark,
And hopefully Lupin too.
as you're talking, you feel a poke against your cheek. Ugh.
Yeah.
As you see Lupa like poking you with her dismembered finger.
Ugh.
Did I scare you?
A little bit.
She plops it in your hand.
Yeah.
It should grow back pretty soon. It wasn't an important finger.
You have important fingers?
Well, most fingers are important.
Mark nods.
Probably,
Alright.
probably the least important is the ring finger.
Aww.
Mark nods in enthusiastic agreement.
Aww.
She could have frowns. You don't have to think it like that. It's gonna make me sad.
Hey, Mark, am I ever gonna get married? No.
Maybe no.
Shut the fuck up.
Magic chest. Am
I didn't
really
mean
here?
for you. Besides, marriage is boring. Adventure in the sea is where it's at.
But have you considered that marriage is the greatest adventure of them all?
No,
Preston pipes up.
no, I haven't.
Well, I
You
certainly
are.
haven't experienced it. In my experience, it is quite an adventure.
You were married?
As he sort of like freezes as if he realizes. Yeah, I was.
Going in the next room.
Mark sort of pouts and walks off.
Going to the next room.
Oh,
to the
nice
next room.
pattern. Like a little baby.
Not a baby.
Little baby man.
Baby.
He wanders
Little
off
baby
towards
man.
the moss.
Little baby.
Little baby.
Not a baby man.
We should
I'm
get a
not-
bottle in the
I'm not
next
a little
town
piss
over.
piss boy.
You're a little baby man.
Little
Uh,
baby, little
You,
baby.
you all go south now.
Yeah.
As you guys now have the box in the room with you, it has a key not in it, but it is now within the door, as it looks like one half of the keys have been taken. As you enter into the room on the south, which is of similar structure, however, it is covered head to toe in moss and grass that kind of glows in the dark with bioluminescence as you get deeper into. And in the middle of this room lies, yet again, another chest. However, this one is not rusted. The picture will be rusted, but it's not rusted. And it's actually quite in good condition. As it as well has a key on the inside, half leg already in.
Alright, so this one's going to instill wrath, so we should probably.
Here you are.
We should rush this one before it instills wrath.
Here's the thing. as he leans down, hey Mark,
Yeah,
can you see this one out?
that's
Ow.
yeah.
I don't want to be turned inside out.
Marge like so as they sort of.
Are you guys at like
probably
edge, are you guys on like the edge of the room?
Yeah.
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 Marge is gonna take a step back and toss the figure to Preston. He'll sit with Lupa.
Alright. Preston, you going?
Yeah, as he sheathes both of his machetes. As he pats them. As he
As you walk in, you see the back, you throw the finger in there. It spits it out, hits you in the face. As a pulse pulses out. As Preston, if you have any bashing damage, heal all of it.
I don't have any damage, but okay.
And lose a dot of composure.
Oh, there it is.
Dot of composure. I have 0 composure now.
Oh
Oh no!
Preston,
He's dead!
He's
Preston,
going ape!
you have hit 0 composure.
Dear Lord.
Pick a root or bloom for me. And
Oh no.
Get rid of one for a bit. Get rid of one for a bit. Pick a root and bloom and then get rid of one.
Enabler. Get rid of that enabler.
As Preston, that pulse kind of pulses out. Is it? As Mark, this also you can tell is magic in nature. As you see, any wounds on Preston's body begins to close. As he kind of just holds his head, as his body is filled with life energy.
It appears to be instilling wrath.
Mid life mages.
That's the thing you can't do, right?
Yeah, it's the thing I can't do.
You think this is
He's
just
grabbing onto his head.
It pulses out again, Preston. If you had another dot of composure, you put it again.
Okay, can Andy use the marionette to wrap strings around him and like pull him out of the room?
Preston?
As he's grabbing his head.
If you want.
Yeah, Andy's gonna string the marionette to fucking pull him in. To fish Preston back in.
Fucking fish and Preston.
So yeah, it would be synergy thanks to the bonus plus marionette, right? And I'm gonna spend a plasma because I don't really need any more. I feel.
You just need to hit size 5s.
Yeah. So let me check the size. Oh, the plasma. Marionette condition. Yeah, it's a creature. A plasma spent. And then powerful bone, can play rooms people.
Motherfuckers with powers be like.
Yeah, present size 5, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
No, he's size 7.
true.
He's size 12.
Size
True.
2.
Yeah, Phantom Strength. Chain marionette. So yeah, twice plasm spent. So in that case, since he's size 5, I spend 3 plasm.
Wrong.
I'm stupid. Let me read
Wrong.
that.
You should probably.
Yeah, marionette plus. Okay, I'm a little stupid. Okay.
At absolute minimum, you should be able to string like size 6.
Yeah. So I spend and plasm. I'm just gonna have this a string marionette. Yeah, synergy plus marionette. That's all there is. Ish am out.
Preston runs into a room, shoves a finger into a trap, it shoots it back out of him, and then he goes, yeah!
Alright,
It imbued the finger.
and he got 2 sucks.
Finger maiden.
As Preston, you feel like strings go over, like go into you, as you are pulled out of the room.
Fishing him out.
As Eddie uses her like purple strings to like grab him and pull him in. As he fucking flops down on the ground.
Hey, Preston! So this tap on the face.
And he's
You
gonna
good in there?
he's gonna also like point at the key in the chest and try to string that to try to like pull it that way. Or, like,
No,
no,
it doesn't budge.
damn.
It's almost as if the key were just shoved into the hole. And then, like, you know, because if you shove the wrong key into the hole, if you're strong enough, it's just gonna be stuck there now.
Once flesh of the living and dead be paid. So I'm assuming because it was Lupa who offered her finger, it didn't work.
I was right. Probably.
I just pressed into the fucking Yamcha pose on the ground.
That's weird foaming at the mouth.
Okay.
Mark goes over, slaps both his hands on Preston's face. Supernal vision.
You don't have access to this kind of magic, but this is supernal. This is magic that's afflicting him.
Okay. So, alright, well, Rosa already gave that. Okay, let's
Should I cast the supernal vision?
Oh, you want to do like the
Yeah. I want to use the supernal vision spell. Potency 4. I realized I accidentally, because I used what I previously did, this is technically as a duration of a month. It doesn't actually matter though. Don't worry, no reach. I will reach, but like not enough to overcome what I need. I guess I'll ask the basics. Oh wait, this is a praxis, so this is technically an exceptional. I will. Give me a mana back, I guess. Just a simple mana back. I'll make it simple.
Okay.
What is the target's highest rating arcana? And my target is that whatever is affecting him.
Probably. I'd say it's like life 3.
Oh, all right. I don't actually get to know what the number is. I just know what the arcana is. What the number is a separate question.
Oh yeah, life of a.
For the sake of it, I'll ask how adept is the target at the highest rating arcana. Now I would know it's life 3.
Yes.
And I'll ask, what is the target's genosis? Which would be like, hey, what was the power the spell was cast at?
Probably like a 4. Like potency 4.
As Mark finishes examining, leans back.
If I were a life mage, I'd be able to dispel that. But I wasn't able to catch it as it was being cast, so I can't do anything about it.
Okay. Yeah, can you see if there's like a hole, like a hole similar to like where Rosa lost a finger to on the other chest?
There is.
Okay.
It's on the back end of it, so you technically can't see it. But considering you saw Preston get shot in the head by Lupa's finger, you could probably make an assumption that he did throw it into a hole.
Okay. Well, the captain already gave up a finger, so it looks like it's my job. My time for this one.
I feel like you might be thinking about it wrong before we just start losing fingers that you can't really grow back as good as I.
I'm all for it. I mean, like, we're outside, so we should come up with a game plan. Because Preston just gestures over to the foaming Preston. Yeah, he's on any condition to do this.
Lupa will roll something. She'll roll academics plus intelligence to try to come up with a possible answer.
And any roll common sense to also come up with a possible answer.
You got common sense?
I do, in fact, have common sense.
Oh, well, roll it. You've been making me wait here, and I didn't realize you had common sense.
I keep forgetting to use it. Alright.
Mark seems to be sit down and chanting something in high speech to himself. And also, everyone, you feel really heavy again as I let go of my prohibited supremacy spell.
So what's happening? What's going on?
So Preston ran into the room.
I saw that part. I was there.
Yeah. The pulse healed his wounds. He lost it out of closure. Blah blah blah.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was muted there for a minute. Anything happened?
Then congratulations, you know everything.
Cool.
He knows everything.
Alright, and he got 2 successes on common sense.
This is life magic. What do you want to ask?
Why my wife?
Alright. Let's go down with it.
Sorry, that's not a supernal truth. I can't sense that.
Hey, Captain. When am I gonna be married? Am I gonna be married?
Yeah. We already know what the worst choice is here. We already know what we stand to lose here. For sure, am I choosing a worse C? No. So, what is the safest choice here?
The safest choice. Well, if you look at the paper, flesh of the living and dead be paid. Flesh of the living, comma, and dead be paid.
Comma is important.
Maybe the comma's important.
Yeah, flesh in the living, comma, and dead be paid. Wait, in the like dry room, there was like flesh there, wasn't there?
This is sort of dried out flesh, yeah.
This is a lie. Like when we, like Andy's gonna like go back to like the dry room and grab like a, I guess it's like jerky flesh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go and grab some. It's like very jerky flesh.
Flesh of the living, comma, and dead be paid. And as the dragon said, we are semi-living.
You are
We're
living.
But yeah, we're living. Since Rose has survived and gave a finger, let's see. Then he's gonna like use it like a marionette string and try to like.
I can carry it in. Mark would like to cast warden signs on himself.
Yes.
Are you sure? I was gonna like slingshot it or like
Nah, I wanted to look at that thing up close. I'm going to use warden signs so that I now have 3 extra. I essentially can withstand up to 3 potency worth of things. And as I've just examined off of Preston, this is 3 potency.
Oh, if you say so.
Trust me, if there's one thing I'm an expert on, it's supernal magic.
Sort of smugly picks up whatever it is, puts up like the flesh that Annie gave to him. Ugh, gross. He's gonna walk into the moss room.
You walk into the moss room.
Doesn't go wrong. It's either go horribly right or horribly wrong.
You walk into the moss room as you make your way to the back end, and you see the hole. You throw it?
He will put it in, yeah.
It flashes.
Yeah.
As you actually
What?
take nothing, including the healing that it gave.
Yeah, stupid bots.
As you shove the flesh in there, as you hear another as it stops, and you feel the magic kind of die down.
Good job.
Not sure what I did, but it worked, I think.
You hear that, Preston? We did it.
Preston, about 10 minutes later, your composure will be healed and you gain it back. This thing's composure, your composure will heal as if it were bashing damage.
I see. So what do we do about Preston? He's sort of this guy taps
Oh,
his side
don't
of
worry.
his face.
I sensed it. He'll that thing will wear off in a while.
A little bit. Won't be too long.
So should we just wait for him?
First, he points to the box as he takes out the key. Annie, let me bring this box to where the other one is. We got more loot.
Okay. Time to assist.
Should we roll for this?
Nah. You've done it the first time, you could do it the second time. As you carry it through the hallway, Rosa, the one with 5 strength, watching you do it.
I don't know why he asked her. I mean, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna impose or anything.
I'm not gonna impose, you know. You guys are friends. Have your fun. As you guys put it down, and you guys are now back into the middle area.
Mark will put the key into the slot.
As you hear another mechanism kind of whir throughout, as the door begins to open up into a room much larger than the others, about 55 feet wide and downwards, 55 by 55.
Okay.
Want me to
Okay.
take a screenshot?
And once you go beyond the stone walls, 80 beings of anguish fill the halls, and only with their permission may you go, whether it be to Zutong or bring home.
As you see, in this room are 8 little caged wells, holes in the wall, kind of like a prison cell, very small prison cell. In the floors, 4 on each side lining up. And at the very end of the room, you see what looks to be another wall made entirely of stained glass. As on it appears to be a mural ahead of the way. Appears to be a mural of, let me get it for you. Appears to be a mural looking something similar to what I'm about to post, of a flower with a colorful flower with 8 petals, and its roots kind of going down and digging into a skull with bandages over its eyes, with black bandages over its eyes.
Hmm. Only with their permission you may go, whether it be Zutong or bring home.
And finally, you reach the final ballot, and they go on Hill Peak, Marauders after the dead blossoms power.
Dread.
I don't really see anything we could talk to. Unless it's literally giving up a tongue, but I feel like that would be redundant.
I imagine fucking looking over Lupa is already like has her tongue out and she's ready to bite it off.
No.
She kind of eats down like a dog.
You still need that.
So should we just walk in?
You guys haven't walked in yet.
May as well.
Rosa walks in. Let's go.
Mark follows.
Yeah. Preston walks in.
All of you follow as the door behind you closes. As you hear. Well, they sound like chants coming from each of the holes.
Guessing these are the 8 beings of anguish.
As you see, kind of like gangly, almost squishy hands eke at the cages and then begin to contort their ways through of the small bars,
Only with their permission.
almost like they're made of liquid. Is completely pale and naked, gangly figures. There's no really even discernible person or trait about them, physical trait about them that could discern them from anything besides just being like creatures. As they stand on their feet with dead pale skin, with blackened eyes. As there are 8 all around you in each hole. Now you may roll initiative.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
Someone do this for me.
Alright.
Alright, who's doing it?
Then
Yank has taken the state.
Thank you, Lupa.
Oh wait, no, that's not 8. It's 10 for them.
10 for the 8 beings of anguish.
Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, hold on. It was 8 beings of anguish that I put down, and then their initiative. There you go. That's better.
Alright, well, it looks like we're not going to be able to conquer this stuff.
I mean, it does say appease them.
Through their permission.
With their permission, you may go.
I guess we could just beat it out of them.
Well,
Preston is just like, hold up.
hold up.
You could dirge him.
Hold it.
As he like
Dirty.
taps the sides of his throat.
Here, Jim Preston. Here, Jim John.
Use your energize.
Mark gives a thumbs up.
Lupa will just spend her turn spinning her chain blade. She lets Preston go. Alright, what are you doing? Like, what emotion are you trying to evoke? Like, give us passage or?
Yeah, sort of in a sort of reverence aspect of just like, it's like we understand our position and we understand yours.
Oh, too complicated.
Too complicated?
Too many words.
Um,
I'll understand what you mean. Yeah, the dirge only does like simple commands and emotions.
request humble passage.
All right, Preston. This room, I'd say for you is about. Let me look at the dirge again.
On the
On the dirge again.
Can't wait to get
I'll do
on
the-
dirge again.
What's level 3 for you? What's 3 plasma spent for you?
3 for me
You don't find it soon.
is
I beat you to it. I beat you to it.
it's a several rooms or a single floor of a house.
You only need to do 2.
Only is it 2?
Yep. This is just a larger room.
As he spends 2 plasm as he starts warming up his vocals.
I will roll for them. They are beings of anguish, so I think it'd be nice for them to hear a song along.
Do they know how to get funky?
There is also a follow-up of, okay, you guys don't like that? How about Carry On My Wayward Son? We're fucking lay weary head to rest.
They rolled 0 successes on getting funky, so long as you get and success.
They are
so
getting
it's
jiggy
just,
with it.
It's just synergy plus
The dirge, yes.
spend the willpower.
I am now glad I did not have a random encounter this session. I made the right call.
6 successes exceptional.
All right. Well, you gain half of your plasma back as a refund whenever this ends.
Yeah, as he just
Can we get some more like mysterious music now? More like mysterious, sort of freaky music now. Further down the spiral would be pretty good.
oh, I bid farewell to the boat and the line, and I paddle away from Raven's old sands to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for the place I hear on sailors' end.
Or another yuppie psycho one. Good job, Cody. You know what? Get a beat.
I
Get
was gonna play.
a beat because I appreciate that you actually have the songs and that you sing.
Yeah, of course. I always try to make them as thematic as possible as well.
They're very good. They add a lot.
As Preston, you sing this out as the hums in your throat echo across your mouth as they travel, and then going into the heads of these spirits of anguish as they go to make a move towards you guys. We're stopping, listening as they stand completely still. As they slowly all nod before they turn, walk towards the door. And it's about now you guys notice just the amount of like corpses and bones, some malformed, but some others normal, just all around the edges of the room. As they walk towards it, as the first one touches the mural, as it bursts out into blue fire before dissolving into ash as one of the petals becomes black. And then, one by one, as they all... I'm doing fire bursting noises, by the way. Every time you hear me go silent is that. As they burst out into a blue fire, one by one, upon each touching the mural, until each of the petals is stained a deep Vanta black.
Vanta black.
Completely
Ooh.
pitch black with no chance of light going through.
Would I fulfill my Pollyanna, my root of Pollyanna? Or does this not count since I'd have to have it be a blue?
That doesn't matter. What are you looking for?
Oh, just he eased their anguish somewhat.
I think you
So-
should instead get a full willpower on Enabler.
Nice. Either way,
Lead, lead an ally to a major breaking point and through the other side. So get a full willpower on Enabler.
You alright over there, Lenny?
No, I don't know what happened.
By the way, by the way,
Sucking a fly?
by the way, you heal and get back your other.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Dying.
They're just
Nah.
killing me.
Nah,
They're just so smooth. It's putting him.
all of you guys also. You're fine, but you do feel the pull of wanting to grant Preston passage, even though you don't, have any way to do that. As
Yeah, I'm sure.
they're all turned to ash, for the ash is burnt to cinders. And then as the stained glass shatters, leading you the rest of the dungeon.
Be through tongue, whether it be through tongue or ring home. Finally, you reach the final power, and may God help ye or others after the Judge Blossom's power.
And here's the full map, fellas. Fun fact, I got this because out of a dungeon generator
Nice.
Nice.
and edit it to my liking.
So get ready and try not to look like a marauder, I guess.
But we are marauders.
Yep. May God
Yeah.
help us.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Let's pray, I guess.
As Preston Dirge and you gain a back. And I think the Dirge ends. Yeah, you get a beat because the Dirge ended.
Nice.
Dirge resolved.
Does it also give everyone else a beat because they
Well, yeah, no. Everyone, anytime you get a beat, that goes into the pool.
Well, no, I mean, because did they have the dirge condition as well? Like everyone in the party?
They mechanically did, but like they didn't roll for it because they didn't need to roll for it.
Hmm.
They're essentially getting the beat anyways because you got the beat, so
Yeah, I got you, lobster.
you do. As now the map has been opened. And do you guys want to continue or perhaps rest for a bit? Maybe do some moves.
Any of us have any?
Do some what you said?
Some
Maybe
rest.
heal your wounds. I don't know. Just do some rest. I don't know.
Yeah, I already healed on the bashing.
I've got lethal, but that takes me days to heal. So
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you go to the
No
Suicide
life
River.
damage.
I mean, I guess I could technically spend literally all my mana to heal 2 of my lethal, but I don't really. I want my mana
Just
is more
stand back.
important than
Just
my
stand
life
back.
right now. Yeah.
As
You know-
you guys walk down,
I'm
I
gonna
imagine.
turn
Great.
2 keys.
Oh my lord.
As you guys feel like the air rustle, as it's a lot less like a shockwave now and more just like just a pulse of pure power. It's just like a shockwave in the air, and it's more like you feel it kind of go through your bones as she turns her keys. As Rosa will lead the way down.
All right,
Were they
everything.
always
I'm
so?
scared. I got hiccups because I'm scared.
Were they always so forceful?
As you guys go down, and there's a near theme I want. I know it to be true.
I know it to be true. All over the crisp white sheets that I just made. With
Let's
his
see.
dirty boots.
Dirty boots.
All of his crisp white sheets.
If we can play this, we can play Automata music, right?
I've played it before.
The peaceful sleep we did all the time, but
This game probably, if it's mostly for the most part, something like Weight of the World now. I'm not too sure it'd be fun.
Okay, let's see. As you guys go down,
Uh-oh.
As you enter
Oh no.
to wide, beautiful area, almost in a morbid way, as you feel your boots touch onto soft grass. You find yourself amongst a field of black flowers. In the middle of this room appears to be what looks like almost like a scythe rested in betwixt the flowers. And right dead center in the room is what looks to be a stone coffin for an adult peeking out of the ground, covering it up. What looks to be roots all over it. And what looks to be roots all over it is kind of like pipes. Not like actual pipes, but would look almost like pipes. Kind of jut out of it into the ground, connecting it to the ground. And despite the fact that you guys are in the underworld and you can still feel it, you see above you is almost like the sun peeking through and dipping down right onto this stone coffin.
Mark sort of just gently walks through the field of flowers and runs his hand over a couple of the petals.
Mark, do you use Mage Sight?
At first, he just sort of appreciates with his normal sight, but he does eventually switch to a Prime Forces sight.
Mark, each and every single one of these flowers is Tess.
Ooh.
But there's something about them that feels strange. It feels like mana is within these flowers. A lot of it. But it feels off. As if it's not normal Tess. I mean, it's not a normal task based on how much mana you can feel coming out of it, but besides that.
He sort of gently cups one of the flowers. Yeah, I know better than this. He's gonna just cup it and then let go. They're beautiful.
Why? Quite so.
There'd be a lot of people who just take every last thing here.
Marauders, I suppose.
Is anything you guys do?
You perceive.
Yeah. Preston's gonna look over.
Mark wants to go over to the scythe.
Yeah, Preston also wanted to look at that.
As you guys go over to it,
Oh no.
YouTube no longer supported.
Okay. Okay. I thought that was intentional. I was frightened.
My God, YouTube no longer supported. What about this one?
I thought
Oh my
I
God.
thought we were just Ashen One Toucher of things for a second here. Just
Ashen one touch of
Ashen
things.
Ashen one touch of things.
I mean, you guys are.
Whoa, no, are we pirate one toucher of things?
The sinner one toucher of things. Not that one.
Nope, he can't bring it in.
Let's try this
all
one.
right.
No, that's just
No.
Let's try a gamble. Let's
All right,
see.
hold on.
Huh?
Let's see you, stepchild.
Stepchild, can you help us here?
He can. As you guys go to pick up the scythe, it lifts up off the ground. Before it kind of spins a bit, and then tries to decapitate all of you.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Touch your
Roll
veins.
surprise. Roll surprise.
All of us.
I wonder what's
The people that went up to the scythe so
Right.
far, which is Preston and did all of
Yeah,
you just
just
go to
Preston.
crowd around it? Did all of you go to crowd around it?
No.
I think it was just Preston and Mark, from
Yeah.
what I remember.
Because Annie was just gonna like look around before
But they were action one toucher of things, so
sure thing.
0 successes.
Oh no.
I will not take about a failure. I would like to live.
1 success.
I choose life.
1 success.
Mark, may you please take me
I
freely.
responsibly activate mage armor.
As you all get pushed back into the flower petals, as the petals kind of float up in the air, as coming out of the petals, you see what looks to be a skeleton, as it is wrapped around with black bandages before a cloak wraps around itself. As you see its eyes get wrapped around with these black bandages before it lifts up the scythe. The scythe that before you had seen had almost like an indentation in the middle of it, wrapped in chains. That's completely different from the rest of the wood.
And then chains.
So cool.
As it looks up at all of you, as it begins ready to kill. All of you roll initiative.
I would like to share the name that I thought of because I think it's
Mm-hmm.
cool. The Styx Runner.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you said the stick runner.
No.
That a king.
Using.
Using.
I mean,
It's walking,
we just
rearranging
Furniture.
we just established that it didn't like marauding.
Yeah, but we are here to loot. We're pirates, aren't we?
Preston
Like I
didn't
said,
wanna touch
we are
it.
marauders.
Mark did.
Neither of you guys really touched it. You made moves to touch it.
Preston didn't. He's just like, I ain't fucking touching that thing. And then Mike would, yeah, as you guys reach to touch it, I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay.
He was
Mark
gonna look
reached
at it.
I mean, Mark reached to touch it.
Yeah,
Mark
he would've done
absolutely reached to touch it.
It's okay. Preston could have just looked at it.
it. Preston has restraint on like strong. The pedal guardian, that's fucking sick. Marguerite toucher things.
I'm fine. You must understand, we mages are quite literally mentally predisposed to having to investigate literally everything. It is literally ingrained into our soul.
Excuses, Mark.
You must understand.
We it is an entire group of people bent to be Ashen One.
Yeah,
Mages, the supernatural.
we are quite. It is quite literally in our fucking soul code to be toucher of things.
Supernatural thing.
Oh, I have
Rosa, it looks to you. It kind of looks to the ones that tried to touch it. Before it looks to you, points its scythe at you, and begins like dashing forward.
Rosa points to herself. Me?
It's going to attack you, Rosa. Your defense.
What did I
You don't have leg rack. You were the strongest looking one.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go. See, I gave you a reasoning by complimenting you. Now you can play whatever music you want. I just wanted that little moment.
I wanted to put it back on, but I don't know how. I can't work Fred boat.
My defense is still 4, so
I mean,
Yeah, hold
no,
on.
you don't have leg rack anymore.
but I that's 4.
Have you forgotten to include your leg rack in your defense?
But maybe.
No. Alright, it's gonna attack you, Rosa. Preston, take 9 lethal.
Preston.
Preston.
Not Preston. I have Preston on the mind. You don't understand how much I have Preston on the mind.
So do I have
I was
to,
gonna say, what the fuck?
I have to spend the plasma for each
Hey,
lethal,
hey,
right?
Yank. Yank. The Petal Guardian's initiative is wrong by 10 digits.
Lord, I apologize.
Yeah, is 9 lethal to you, Rosa, as it slices across you. As the slice glides right into your body.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
As it spins the scythe. As it leans it, has it leaning it down low.
I'm full bashing, guys.
And he's just going to spend plasma on his.
I reflexively turn the grave dirt gate.
Alright, Lupa. Lupa's turn. She is just she is going to just spin her thing. Spin her chain blade, getting ready to let it loose just in case. And it's Annie, it's now your turn.
Alright. I think it's time for a little boneyard.
A little bit of boneyard? What?
But we're in
Yeah.
such a nice area already. Think about
I
the
want-
boss arena!
I was gonna buff. Because I wanted to give myself more action to poke him. It'd be cool.
I mean, the boneyard is just an overlap. It's just like this area is now freaky.
Come in, expansion.
Well, now that I'm done with the dungeon, I can get away from my chair and be in my natural habitat.
One plasm for that, and then
If you want to cover this entire area, you're gonna need, I'd say 3. How much is
Ooh.
3 for you?
3. I'm pretty sure she has max boneyard, so it is 3 is a small factory or shopping mall,
What's the one below that?
a large warehouse or supermarket.
2.
All right, 2 for that. And then since my plasm is my synergy is effectively 4, thanks to Auntie. Also do the new law.
Alright. It will roll to try to contest against the law.
Yeah. First, let me just roll synergy plus boneyard to
Yep.
to
To
raise
activate the
it.
boneyard. Yep. And it will roll to contest to try to defend against the law.
Yeah. But first, let me domain expansion. I'm spending willpower on this because it's important. Domain expansion. 6 ducks.
You got it. It's open.
Woo! And then there's a new law. No more violence.
Are you gonna direct it only to him, by the way?
Yes.
There you go.
These rules wrong. Yes, it was a penalty, and those. And then I guess she'll spend the rest of initiative or the next 2 people's turns to spend 2 more plasm to gain roll quality.
Okay. Those are reflexive. As a roll your law, which is just the same dice pool.
Yeah.
To see if he can You can invoke the law upon him to give him the penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, this first one is just for, the law penalty, and then one sucked him.
He got 12.
Your penalties won't be affected, but next turn cycle, I'm getting road action.
You invoke the law as you see your spectral chains kind of wrap around its arms as it looks down before just kind of shoving it into the bandaged on its eyes before they just kind of get sucked up with it.
Okay.
Then moves his chains out. It really just kind of flicks its hand. Whereas that thing is a reaper.
Hmm.
Is that the shaman talking?
No, that's dragon.
That's dragon.
And that is a reaper. A powerful one. On its face lies a death mask. What kind, I cannot tell. Everyone proceed with the utmost caution.
Is it possible to
This is the strongest force in the underworld besides the gods themselves.
remove the mask?
As Preston looks over to the shaman. For its death, right, mate?
What'd you say?
He like looks over to the shaman. With its death, right, mate?
With its death, you said?
Yeah.
It's like remove the mask?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. He nods. A death mask's hold will stick upon a ghost until death. The second one, that is. This one looks very confident. Rose, it is now your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, I did not realize the second. Okay, all right. I
What's
see.
that? What?
Because I'm reading like the enhancements for the new law. The one I'm getting. The second one. Found gains rope quality in all rolls, punch occupants of Boneyard, Tiebreaker Law, and counts as a bane for all ghosts that violate that rule. All ghosts. Point blank.
Mhm.
I see. I'm just gonna.
Alright,
I'm
time
just
to
gonna
vent the
spend-
rage.
Yeah, because Reapers aren't classified as ghosts, right?
They're ghosts.
Oh, they are classified as ghosts? I thought they were separate earlier.
Ghosts are like the base level. And a Reaper is a ghost that wears a death mask. And gets controlled but massively buffed by the Underworld's power. So it's probably the most ghost that the Underworld has to offer besides straight up ghosts.
The ghost of all time.
Quick question here.
Yes.
So, our Geists are manifested, correct?
They're not manifested.
But they're just visible.
They're visible.
Okay.
You
I was about to
need
say before I
still-
start singing the dirge, and it's just like, oh, is things gonna get fucked because he's active or whatever?
No. It's you can still do your stuff. It is just that they are visible since there is no twilight. They're not unleashed yet.
If Preston is singing the dirge, and he continues to sing the dirge, and then he unleashes its Geist, would he still be able to keep singing?
You could still keep doing it. It would just be that you can't affect it anymore. It is that is what it is now. You can't do anything else with it.
Spending 4 plasm on vent the rage.
Nice.
What size is this room?
For you can probably get it in about 2 like before.
Still like before? Okay. I'm going to spend those preemptively.
As Rosa, you feel kind of like your fists kind of like tingle a little bit, as if like vibrating. As you vent the rage, as your plasm coats your arms and hardens. Yeah. Thanks to Mark giving you 4 lethal on your punches, you now have 8 lethal attacks.
Yay. This thing's a ghost, so I didn't need it anyway since I do lethal to ghosts.
Well, the kinetic blows gives you 4 lethal
Lord.
base damage, so now, thanks to rage upping your base damage, you have 8 lethal attacks.
Big bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Are enhancements reflexive? I don't remember.
They are. Unless specified otherwise, they are. However, you're going to have to spend those on another turn.
Yeah, because I already did my full 4.
Mm-hmm. Rosa, you hold out your plasm-hardened fists ready. Mark, toucher of things.
Marcus,
motherfucker.
quickly do a just quick run around and just as Mark starts like running in a circle as he opens fire on the Petal Guardian.
I may not know anything about death masks or reapers or any of this stuff, but I know that your scythe is real cool. And you know, there's a whole saying in the Codex: if we can win it, it's ours. So no hard feelings, pal. I'm gonna take that bounty for myself.
It's so disrespectful.
Alright, you going to shoot it?
Yep.
Defensive 12.
All right. Mark is not expecting this, so
Nothing usually dodges my gun, so...
nothing usually dodges my guns. I've opened fire. He shoots 3 shots, but he's not going to spend willpower because he wasn't expecting this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a chance die.
Nice.
Dramatic failure.
Gain a beat. As
Yay.
you fire it out, as it just kind of casually, without looking, catches the pellets in the air as it spins its scythe, as it then lays its scythe on the ground, as the balls are lined up on the ground, before it just like smacks them away like golf balls and then pepper you. Take 3 bashing damage.
As they just all bounce off against him, as it almost seems like a force around him starts to deflect the balls away.
Ow. Okay. Didn't know you could catch those.
It doesn't even like turn to look at you. Looks like a different approach.
Alright. Change of plans then.
As Mark holsters his guns and pulls out what appears to be like a craftsman, like a little like a shipwright's hammer. And that's his turn.
Glue fucking hammers up. Preston, looker of things.
As Preston's gonna start singing the dirge. Fuck. 1 success.
Alright. And it will roll to resist.
9 dice with willpower.
You roll to resist. 6.
Fuck.
As Preston, you begin singing the dirge. As you sing it out, as it just kind of looks to you, very quickly, Flash steps up to you, like, like fucking pokes you in the throat with the butt of its scythe, and then Flash steps back.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
How much plasma is it to release as a reflexive?
Huh?
Doesn't it cost plasma to release to unleash as a reflexive?
No. That you can't unleash as a reflexive.
I'm thinking of fucking werewolves.
You are. Alright, Shaman, that's not... that wasn't very kosher.
That was very kosher, Mike.
We're not doing that.
Let's not do that again.
Preston was pulling up his fucking, like, one of those floating shanty sheets. Like, alright, which one do you sing?
Never mind.
Never mind.
It's the Petal Guardian's turn. As it kind of looks around. Looks over to Rosa. Glances over to Annie. Its eyes steal on Annie. It flips its scythe around.
Like Rosa like shakes her hands like Popeye style, like ah. Come at me.
It looks over to you, Rosa. Looks back to Annie. begins walking towards you.
God damn it.
As Annie, you are a you said you got Bane on you?
Yes.
I heard you
Hey.
got Bane on you.
You got Bane on your phone?
Let's see that shit.
Not yet, but yes.
Oh, you don't have it yet?
Not yet.
Alright, then it's gonna attack Rosa.
Oh, yay.
Sorry, boss.
I'm already full bashing, so downgrading will do nothing for me.
I will spend Plasma on its turn, though.
So I'll spend the willpower instead to upgrade my defense.
It's going to spend willpower.
Oh, yay.
Can you guys guess how much willpower it has?
Let's see.
A lot is the answer, but that's not what I asked.
Oh, dear lord.
As it Flash steps up to you, Rosa, as you feel it shove its scythe straight into your gut, as it kind of spins you around as you try to like plant your feet into the ground to try to stop its movement before it just throws you off, and like you kind of stop yourself before you get slammed into a wall. 12 lethal.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Downrating that does nothing to me because I'm already full bashing. God damn it.
Don't forget your 3 armor. No, don't forget your 3 armor at this
Oh my
moment.
god, yeah, I forgot the 3 armor.
Apply it from previously, brother.
I'm not full bashing anymore.
Now you can downgrade. Now you can downgrade.
It's reflexive to downgrade damage, right?
Yes, you can spend as much plasma as you want as you take the damage.
Okay, turn the Gravedigger key again.
That is a reflexive action.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, no, if you turn the Gravedirt key, you cannot heal from this.
I downgrade 2 for 2 to bashing. Which leaves 10 lethal. Which means that this one moves up here. And that's 1. This
I'm making do on a promise, fellas.
3,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Hey, Mark, you feeling lucky?
9,
Fairly?
10.
Yeah.
I'm doing math right now.
Mm.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Can I purchase... This sounds insane, but I've realized combined spells cannot use rotes. Only practices.
That doesn't make sense.
That's
Yep. But, which is why, can I buy a praxis right now?
Sure, it only costs 1, I think.
It does, yeah. I'm
I
going
don't-
to make...
If you have the experience, we shown in. I'll let you spend experience.
I will let... Don't worry, it's something I already have. Make turn momentum a praxis. This is going to be the biggest fucking weird pull I'm making. This is
Almost.
fucking... Mark is pulling out some creativity shit here.
Almost full lethal, boys. I get my
Oh
beat
boy.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to piss. Don't forget your wound
Alright.
penalties, by the way.
I don't take fucking
Alright,
wound penalties.
You have iron stamina too, last I checked.
That's
I
not
take
8.
some wound penalties.
As a
Yeah, I've spent and Plasma on the Petal Guardian's turn.
I find it so funny that if someone is able to like give, what's her face? Give Florence iron stamina, she suffers,
So
and not in a good way. All right, guys.
Hmm.
Preston, kinda a bit afraid right now. His shtick didn't work, and then his other haunt he can't use.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to go all out just this once.
Twilight
Forgive
is
me,
not-
don't worry.
Master.
don't worry, Captain.
Captain. Captain, the keeping your self-sustained is eating so much reach from me, Captain.
Sorry, Captain.
Captain!
It's okay,
Guys.
Preston, I don't need it. You're alright.
Listen,
Preston-
guys.
Are you sure that is 4 lethal? That is an extra 4 lethal per punch, Captain.
I mean, yeah, but I'm also already doing 4 lethal, and I'm also doing lethal because.
It's
I
okay,
pressed the
Captain.
boyos.
It's okay, Captain. Keep it, Captain.
I'll
Keep it.
keep it. I'll be gonna do aggravated
Listen,
next turn. I'll keep it.
Listen, listen,
I'm
guys.
gonna do
listen, guys.
aggravated next turn. I'll keep it.
I'm also going to I'm going to be doing Bane aggravated on my turn. Don't worry,
If you-
guys.
Bane aggravated.
I'm gonna do regular aggravated.
Counts as a Bane to all ghosts.
Yeah,
Keyword all.
Preston will try. He will try. That is what Preston will be doing.
Leave-
Because
Leave
Preston, I don't think with this dude's defense, can attack him at all. I think it's entirely a detriment.
What's his
because
defense?
he
I
will
didn't
die.
actually say.
Well, get hit by any of those bullets. So.
What was his
And
defense,
in
Mark?
fact, he
12.
threw him back. Yeah.
Shit.
So,
Fuck.
okay.
I'm
Guys.
working on it, guys. Guys.
Lupa.
Okay, much like Goku, I need to charge my attack.
I'm gonna do something risky. I have, for you see, I have light weapons,
Yeah, you can.
which allows me.
My
Faint-
only
you can
respite is
faint
that,
him.
hey, like, see, here's the thing. Preston can't do damage, right? Like at this current level, he can't really do that much damage against the high defense character. The shaman can, but the shaman might die.
Yeah.
And if the shaman dies,
I'm back.
Preston dies.
I'm back. What are you guys talking about, huh?
Just tactics.
I'm charging my attack.
Is that-
Lupa's going to keep.
I turned the
spinning
green
as-
game.
Lupa's going to keep spinning.
I can
As
on the turn.
Lupa's going to keep spinning. Having seen how high this thing's defense is, she needs a little more. She needs a little more than that. Got to be quicker than that.
All right.
As in the background, you see her spinning her chain blade faster and faster. Annie, your turn.
Okay, so this boy's got a defense.
It reflexively
He's got a defense. This boy's got a defense of 12, right?
You guys are lucky that these doom conditions go away by the end.
I'm gonna be forever doomed. I don't care anymore.
By the end of an arc.
This is very simply what I need to
All right, it has 12 defense, correct?
For defense, okay. So my current dice
Well,
pool,
it's lower power and finesse.
yes. So my current dice pool is 10. However, I also have light weaponry, which allows me to sacrifice my defense one per one to add to my dice pool.
Dear.
And I also have willpower, and also thanks to the new law and the 2 plasma I spent on Lupus on his turns, I gain road action on this, and my attack will be Bane. Okay, so the real question is, how much defense do I sacrifice? Because most certainly he's going to aim for me next.
He is likely, yeah.
He's not going to be happy about this, so crew, how much of my 6 defense should I sacrifice?
You'll be fine.
He did a lot of damage to me there. I'd be careful. I took
Yeah.
12 lethal there. I'd be careful.
You took 12 lethal with defense, so let's see here. Absolute worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to do a lot of downgrading. There's also why I have willpower. So I'm going to sacrifice 3. Wait, no, he has a defense of 12, right?
Yes.
This is really risky. But you know what? You know what, guys? Fuck it, we ball. Alright, so there you go. So that's 16, and then minus 12 is 4, and then I'm going to spend willpower because, of course. Yeah. And let me just open. Boy, oh boy, do I hope this works.
Do it reflexively activate manic sights.
Alright. That's only 5 Bane Ag, minus 1 AP.
Is that a reflexive weapon?
It is.
Okay. In the background, as she squares up against the, as Rosa squares up against the Reaper, is everyone, you kind of see her leg kind of like shimmer a bit before on top of the other leg, a leg made out of plasm comes out, and she stands up a lot straighter than before. And as it looks at her, ready to attack her again, Annie, you come up behind it as it flips over, like turns over to look at you before you just like shove it right into its cloak and then slash out as it kind of stumbles back a little bit as it looks down, realizes you've done bane to it. Its attention is now fully focused on you.
Yep.
Doesn't this mean I have 2 Ada guns, by the way?
You have 2 ways to deal 8 again. Yes.
Doesn't that give me blessed? Is that the thing
No.
in this universe?
No.
No, this is only for that one.
Damn.
I hate that picture.
Yeah, me too. I hate that. That activates my trypophobia. I don't like it.
Oh, no,
But
I'll delete it.
Manic States is basically, while it's active, you can pick a dice roll to get a bonus equal to the Manic States dots you have,
No,
and it gets rid of your leg rack.
That's true, yeah.
I'm going to.
Yeah, but now its attention is fully focused on you, Annie, as you have just dealt easily the most damage.
Yeah. Let me see how much I'm gonna need to downgrade a lot of damage on come his turn.
All right, well, that's your turn now, Annie.
Oh God.
But
This ain't good for us.
he's typing, which is bad.
Rosa, your turn.
I reflexively.
Oh, thank God. Your manufacturer's potency.
Okay.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm doing math right now.
Yeah, I can tell. This is the mage experience.
I don't mean to alarm you, but my paradox pool is at 8.
The mage
I don't
experience
mean
is
to alarm anyone.
the mage
It's
experience is
alarm
happening
you.
in the background right now.
What you just did? I thought you just whispered like, "Oh, mama," or something. Oh no, you whispered, "Oh, paradox."
I'm just gonna reflectively turn fire flame to gain more
Reflexively
plasma.
spend 3 plasm to fucking aggravated damage.
As Annie, as you stare it down, it kind of turns back to Rosa. As you kind of hold out your hand, as it lights ablaze, as Rosa, you run up.
I'm coming. I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there.
11.
I'm gonna give this motherfucker arm rack.
That'd be very good.
A bunch of defensive's 12. What's his defense?
It's 11 now.
Baller. I guess I'll add 2 dice because with manic states.
This is the only time you use it, by the way.
I know.
Yeah. Manic States is cool, but feels like it could be better.
So that's 2 dice I have. I should probably all out attack, but it's gonna hurt me a lot.
I mean, if you want my honest opinion, it doesn't care about you. It's gonna attack the one dealing back to it.
Alright,
Don't let my sacrifice. Don't let my sacrifice be in vain.
I'm gonna shatter this motherfucker all out attack. It's 4 dice. I'll spend a willpower, fuck it. 8 again? Hell yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
Can I get road action by fucking all out attacking?
No.
No.
For sure.
Uh,
I think that's everything I got. It's only 4 dice with willpower. Fuck it, let's give it a shot, I guess. 3 sucks, yay!
That is 11 aggravated, I believe, thanks to Mark's buff.
Thank you, Mark.
That is downgraded to lethal.
Oh no.
It's not Bane, damn it.
Also, question. Did I remind someone in power of their mortality or morbidity in a significant way, and or crack the composure of a powerful foe or ally in a very public way?
Nah.
Damn.
As Rosa, as it looks over to Annie, it like goes and like cuts open one of your hands, as it like completely diverts out of the path. But you plant your feet. But you plant your new feet as you give it an uppercut. As the bubble of plasm kind of goes around your fist, as you give it a mean uppercut right in this face. As it kind of like stumbles back a little bit. All right, it is now Mark's turn.
Mark would like to quickly reflexive mage sight prime, specifically for the use of being able to see things that would be yantras.
Also, I got
hey,
the arm rack.
How good would these flowers be as a yantra? What dice bonus is that?
A +5.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Okay.
Wait, did you say something about armor?
Mark sort of holsters his fucking hammer and begins audibly for all of you chanting in high speech. That is his turn as I'm spending it charging. I need to I'm applying yantras.
Yeah, the pedal guardian got arm rack.
Yeah. Just so you know, Mark. Just for your information, Markapoo.
Mm-hmm.
This will add a +5 to your paradox roll.
Oh boy.
I don't want to fight a paradox, Mark.
Okay, well if I know that, never mind. Then I'm just well, I can't my brother in Christ, I'm already at 8 paradox. I can't afford that. I'm sticking with my hammer.
This is yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I must apologize for offering such a strong yantra, but it has a bit of a downside to it.
All right.
I mean, you could go crazy.
I could go crazy, go stupid.
Go hollow.
Go hollow.
I don't know if my fucking boys, I don't think 13 paradox dice is worth this spell. I mean, it's a good spell, but I don't think it's worth 13 paradox.
I agree,
dice.
it's not.
True enough. Listen, if the situation gets hopeless enough, you know.
Don't worry, it won't. We still got shit to
And an instant action chanting.
All right. So you're spending an instant action chanting.
Yes.
I reflexively turn the graveyard.
I'm applying high speech yantra, which needs to an instant action of application, but it gives me a +2.
Nice. So you apply this.
Oh, actually,
you will do this casting next turn.
Yeah. It was at. Technically, yeah, I'll do it next turn because it's cooler to high speech than it. Because I could technically get more, but it's cooler to high speech.
Bro, that's what paradox would happen if you gave it 13.
Yeah.
I'm always an advocate for paradox. I think paradox is
man.
pretty cool.
Oh, I want a freaking paradox is cool. I do want a paradox.
Look, man, it's a +5 yantra.
If you paradox, you'll be
right.
If you paradox, you'll be swabbing the poop deck for the next week.
Hey, man, this is good test. So you could get your mana back if you reduce it all in the paradox.
Don't you dare summon
Listen, I meant use it as a yantra, but I fucking sure as hell ain't putting this mana into my pattern.
Well, I mean, just put it in there. Just eat it.
I am not putting this mana into my pattern.
Eat the flower. Eat the flower.
Flower.
Eat the flower. Take the horrible thing that I prepared for you.
Mark will spend this turn chanting.
All right. Preston.
Okay, guys, I have an
see
idea.
Mark. You see Mark holding out this hammer, and he begins chanting to himself. Preston, your turn. What's your idea, Rosa?
Would you guys be cool with a -4 to all dexterity dice pools and defense?
For me, no. That's my
No.
dice pool.
And
Static.
Static. Intense static.
And ooh, I wonder what he's fucking pulling to get that out.
Spellcasting is dexterity is not a spellcasting roll. I'm good with that. I kind of want to shoot him afterwards, but you know what? We rock with it for now.
you do also take
Free
3 points
ball.
of lethal damage per turn, though.
I am not okay with it.
I die from that. No, please.
But if you succeed, this is reflexive stamina plus athletics, you can downgrade the damage of bashing.
What are you doing?
No, thank you, please.
What are you doing?
I went through it.
What are you doing?
I was gonna vent the rage 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna breaking the world, cause a fucking earthquake.
Breaking the world.
What level is environment shield?
Forces 4. I am forces 3.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I'll hold
'Cause
off on that.
You could have theoretically environmented shield your friends as she broke the world.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can talk about that next time I try that.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'll get hella arcane beats from this.
You are.
I'd reflexively shatter again. More activated.
Alright. Well, it's still Preston's turn, so.
Yeah.
I reflexively do it on the turn.
This is just modern Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Fucking
It is.
everyone's just fucking taking pieces of their turn on other people's turns.
Go
I
ahead,
believe we're at
Preston.
18 uses of I reflexively turn the grave dirt key.
18? My
Yeah,
count
18 times.
My count has 14.
Preston spends an XP
Mm.
for 2-weapon fighting in order to get the protective striking, add offhanded weapon rating, minimum +1,
Nice,
achieve defense against the first attack in a turn. As he's going to walk forward, as he is going to ching ching. Hey, bruv! Are you so high and fucking mighty got you one of those things? As he pulls out from his back pocket the shark jaw mask. I got one of my own. As he puts it back in his back pocket, he's gonna take the dodge action, try and provoke him.
The dragon frowns. You have one as well.
What are you so mad about? What are you so mad about?
Death masks are taboo amongst the bound.
I've been told that, but it's been working out for me so far.
That's because we didn't know you had it.
As he just
Talk about it later.
as he's gonna take the dodge action.
It looks over. Did you try to presence plus persuasion it to try to see if it will take the provocation over? I'm gonna give it some bonuses because it's taking the provocation versus oh, should I attack this guy provoking me or the person with the thing that'll kill me?
So
Presence plus persuasion.
alright, I don't think he's gonna win this.
You have to get its attention.
1 success. Fuck.
It
Man,
looks
with 24 dice, I can't fucking do that.
it has simplified attributes. About everything it does, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
As it is going to look to you, Preston. Look back. Look back to what's your name? To Annie.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Bollocks.
Does it roll again to contest the law?
Sure. Sure, I'll roll again to contest the law.
All right.
You are not gonna get one suck on 5 dice. You've seen how bad it's been.
I'm getting at least one.
You're
suck
not
on
gonna get
five
one
dice,
suck.
right?
All right, 5 sucks on any. Oh, or I guess on the domain.
It got 5 sucks. Sadly, Defender
Roll
won.
7 dice.
Damn it, we're so evenly matched.
As it kind of looks to you, as it holds out its hand, as like plasmic energy generates in its palm, as it looks to you, Annie, holds it out at you.
I'm about to get hollow purpled.
No, not hollow purple. That isn't actually a good roll, like at all. But it's okay because it's dependent on how much he spends on it, not
Oh no.
not how much successes he gets. Can you guess what he's doing?
Oh no. I can see. Oh no.
Hey Annie, what's your health at?
Oh no. Well, it's full currently.
It's full, no damage.
No damage.
Okay. I could fix that.
I'm about
I can fix that.
to spend a lot of plasma here, boys.
I reflexively
Uh,
turn the grave their key.
Annie, buddy,
Okay.
Annie, buddy. 15 lethal.
Okay, and let's see. I'm going to. There's no plasma limit when you're taking the damage, right?
Nope, just as much as you have.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think using simplified attributes is the toughest part.
Yeah.
So yeah, 7, 8.
For my spells specifically.
And I cannot reflexively turn keys during this, can I?
No, you cannot. That's reflexive action. You're reflexive healing.
Alright, so how much lethal?
15.
15. Alright, so that's.
It sounds like you're taking 8 bashing and 7 lethal.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's full bashing. And then 7 lethal. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that pushes that here. So yeah, no, it would be this.
Simplified attributes are quite powerful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wait, so it would be full bashing and then 7 lethal. So that means I think I'm okay, because that would be. Yeah, because like bashing, lethal upgrades bashing to aggravated, right?
Other way around. If
Okay.
if you're full lethal, then bashing will upgrade to aggravated, but it is effectively a bashing.
All right. And if I'm full bashing and I take lethal,
It's just lethal.
is it lethal? Okay, boys, I am only 1 away from full lethal, so I'm gonna take my beat.
Join the club, bro.
As a ball of steam kind of comes out of its hand, and then blasts against your face as it fucking torches your skin. As the scythe just kind of floats up to its limp arm as he looks at it, as it just begins floating next to him.
Oh, yay.
Does the scythe seem to be its own individual thing?
Not its own individual thing, but it seems to be a part of him. Not like essentially a part of him. They're made of the same ephemera.
If I were to... Well, I suppose I wouldn't know this. I was going to ask, if I were to target him with the spell, would it also affect the scythe? But I guess I wouldn't know this.
It would be worth to find out, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'd probably do a little bit of rewarding if you took that. If you took the funny outro.
Oh, I know I will. Oh, don't worry. I will.
Oh, good. All right, Lupus.
I am not putting that shit in my pattern, though.
Come on.
I'm not putting that shit in my pattern.
I mean, do you want me to tell you how much mana you'd get back, though?
I'm not
Or is
putting
it- or-
that shit in my pattern.
Maybe I can convince you.
I,
If I tell you
I
how you want
reflexively heal for lethal with Trailgun into mashing.
I hate you guys. you fucking city dudes. I love city dudes.
Fucking seniors.
Oh, wait, no,
Noticing that, Lupa is going to strike. He was going to strike 12. Her attack is. She's going to strike after Andy just got fucking human torched.
Oh yeah, I have 1 armor, so I took 1 less damage from all that. Ugh.
Actually, no, she won't do that. She will do this. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And the resistance for this is
This is fucking gross to look at.
the math.
Yeah, the way I fucking wrote it out. This looks fucking gross.
Fucking mages.
Lupa tries to spend an essence as she holds out her hand before the scythe just kind of like goes and like hooks her hand and slashes it before she could get a chance to get her off, but she still ends up spending the essence. It did not matter. Annie's turn.
Don't worry. I can handle it. I got this.
Alright, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Still has 12 defense.
Attack it. It actually no. It does not have 12 defense. It will spend a willpower, as in front of it the scythe spins like a buzzsaw. 24 defense.
Oh my fucking god, I can't do anything. Alright. So attacking it will not work.
Adam might be familiar with this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm also out of plasma, so hold on. Let me
Turn some keys, bro. Turn some keys, bro.
I'm about to.
Just a real quick fun fact is for you guys. If you want to get rid of your mementos, you can. If you have your Geist eat your memento, you will gain a full plasma refill.
Nah.
You are losing a memento.
I have a memento. I have a memento in my back pocket.
You do. I'm just saying, all of you have a memento, and if you wanted to, you could have your Geist eat it to gain a full refill.
Dragon, eat this quill.
Okay.
But that's our treasure.
Okay. Anyway,
I am not a book. I'll see.
it's possible for me to strain the marionette on his scythe.
He's not holding it, and it's probably like size 3 or 4.
Let me look at the marionette.
Yeah, and it says only contested by conscious humans or other animals, so the scythe is not an animal.
Actually.
I suppose this is,
Actually, he says.
I suppose this is about the time where you would learn. Go on, you can try it if you want.
Alright.
It is, you only need one. You only need one.
Yeah, spend Anaplasm. After my Fire Flame. Ring. Okay. Yeah, that's plus Marionette. 4 plus Marionette. 7. 3 sucks.
6.
Damn it.
You go. The scythe. It has to be an object, right? As you pull out your hands as fire coats your hands, as the purple strings now on fire, as they fly out and try to attach itself to the scythe, but the scythe just cuts them away. As it appears, the scythe is of the same being as the Petal Guardian.
Damn.
Mark smirked seeing that.
Why are you smirking? Boy, I know I don't see you smirking.
Rosa, your turn.
We're in a bit of a pickle here, guys.
Yeah.
I don't got
It's
any
up to
great
the pen.
ideas.
How about we get the ship and hit it with the cannon?
Preston, I don't mean to alarm you.
No, that's me.
Cody, I don't mean to alarm you.
My
We're
my
not-
current idea is that I hit it harder. That's kind of the best
You
thing
guys,
I got.
I will say, you guys have done spectacular damage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the only issue
If I
is
can
finishing
knock
them.
it down, or I can give it another arm rack, although it's using its scythe psychically, so it's a matter right now.
The arm rack did work. It is just this is the same ephemera as it.
So if I give it another arm rack, that means it can't swing.
Captain, don't worry. I have a plan. You can punch with your fists at range, right?
Yeah, like 30 yards if I, yeah.
Yeah. Let me at him, Captain.
Do you,
Let me at him.
do you need me to 30, should I,
No, just hang back.
you need me to,
Hang back for a sec.
should I arm rack it? Can I knock him down? Anything help you? What's up?
Don't worry. I got this.
Should I pass?
And
I can pass.
I can set up for you.
I
Yeah,
pass.
pass for now. I'll set up for you.
I'll hold. Mark, touch your things, please.
Yeah. Mark staggers to his feet as he sort of holds in his hand as though you cannot see anything from him, there's a sudden weight in the room. Both physically and on almost as though it's on your very soul as well. As he sort of murmurs out in high speech, clipped together incantations. From beyond the veil. As like lacerations begin to open up on his arm as I'm going to scour my pattern for extra 3 mana and deal 1 lethal to myself. The weight of every deed you've done come crashing back down upon you. No matter where you go, you can't escape. Crush and bite. As Mark forces his hand down as he grabs a fistful of the flowers and crushes them. As I'm going to allow me to show you the absolute fucking monstrosity I've made.
Oh, Christ.
Oh boy.
I hate magic.
Hey, Mike, would you like to see my math?
Sure. Okay.
Alright.
Now, this may alarm you, as I currently have 0 dice to
Yes.
roll.
Yes.
I've noticed
very
that.
alarmed.
Currency 4 plus 8 dice.
So yeah, you're trying to get this.
I'd like to use Gravitic Supremacy with a potency of 16 upon him, which means he has. Let me check. For some reason, this is not a withstood spell. By all accounts, it should be. But he has a minus
Supremacy and
48 to his speed. He has a minus 48 to his speed, and for every point of difference between 16 and his power attribute, whatever that may be, if there is any difference, he gets a minus 1 to physical actions.
Okay.
So, for example, if his power was 10, and then he would have a minus 6 to all physical actions.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Well,
I'm going to resolve Inspired Gravity Magic to use the willpower, which I use already incorporated into my calculations. And then I'm also going to resolve Steadfast to treat this failure as a success.
Oh my lord.
You did. All right, that's 2 arcane beats for you.
Oh my lord.
And now,
Oh, I almost
Para-
forgot. Wait, hold on. I'd like to resolve Energize to make it actually so it's actually 17 potency.
and now
So add an
Paradox.
additional- And now Paradox.
You sure you don't want to save the Energize for Paradox?
You want me to add dice?
I don't know
to
how Paradox works.
Paradox, I want to keep low.
Yes, and it is not about to be low right now.
So I currently have a 14 for Paradox. I have 7
Eight?
remaining.
S's.
Hold on.
No?
I have 7 remaining mana, and I'm going to spend all 7 of that to reduce the 14 Paradox to 7 Paradox.
Watch me get 8 successes still. 5.
Still not great.
You defended against it very well. Alright, let me look at the Paradox effects yet again. I have 5 successes to play with.
Yep.
I think that might be enough for an abyssal environment. Ooh.
Oh no.
As blood seems to pour from Mark's arm as he draws mana out of his very life force to cast this spell with, and in an attempt to curb the Paradox.
Reflexively on Mark's turn, I activate Maelstrom.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna spend 3. So Paradox is gonna use 3 of that to create an abyssal environment. I could have summoned an abyssal entity, but I don't really want to bother with it. I don't really want to bother with yet another being sheet. So yeah, I'll spend 3 to abyssal environment. I'll have to look at the one book to get the ones.
Signs and Night Horrors. The 2E Night Horrors, where it is. Page 114, I think. That's just off the top of my head, though. I'm not sure.
We'll see. I have 2 more left. Which of these would you least like? Which of these reach effects would you least like to get rid of?
I kind of need all of them.
I kind of need a few.
I see. If I don't have the duration, this only lasts a singular turn instead of the scene I need it for. If I don't have the sensory, it means I need to hit him, which is the problem.
Mhm.
And if I don't, I guess if I have, all right, which one? How much do I have to get rid of?
I'm only getting rid of. I'm thinking of only getting rid of 1.
Okay, if I have to get rid of 1, I'll get rid of using turn momentum as a reflexive action.
All right. So this will take up your turn then.
Basically, what I installed turn momentum for is that essentially turn momentum is when an attack is rolled against you, you can essentially roll against it as though it were dodge to redirect it. I'm doing the opposite, and I'm redirecting attacks towards him. So if one of you misses, I'm going to use turn momentum and redirect it back into him.
Okay.
Although, yeah, because I'm can it only actually can turn momentum apply to anything and not just? Because I only usually use it for range attacks, but could it apply to anything?
Does it specify only range?
Let me look. Turn momentum. This is why I had to buy turn momentum as a fucking praxis to incorporate into this.
Yeah.
It says, a number of moving objects up to potency. The maximum size of a redirected object is determined by the spell's scale factor, which is a maximum size of 5 for me.
So basically, bullets.
Yeah, it's really basically
that's probably what I'm talking about. Bullets, arrows.
Yeah,
It says moving objects.
things that are thrown. Yeah. Which is why I'm like, hey, Captain, if you punch at range, that means I can redirect that shit.
Yeah, but that's not a moving object.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, well then, fucking turn momentum does not work. Okay. Well, good to know for later.
Yeah, no, her ranged punch isn't a moving object. I mean, I guess in some flavors, it's a moving object. You know what? Sure, I'll count it.
Yeah.
But I want to at least, or I could
Yeah.
apply a reach effect.
Good.
But why would I do that? You know, I have to be in the mind of Paradox right now.
I mean, you could apply a reach effect and have it as scale +1, so it affects another person I didn't intend to cast it on. Up to you.
Sure. I'd say Rose is the closest, so she'd probably get this.
She is unfortunately already tainted with my Nimbus at the moment, with the spell I have on her.
I don't like the way you phrase that.
It is quite literally simply how it is phrased. That is how the book says it.
So it isn't affected, or it is affected. So she does get. Like, so it's like, oh, okay, it's you.
I'm just saying that, like, up to you. I'm just musing on the nature of mage bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm going to apply that so it applies to Rosa as well.
Sorry, Captain.
However, I'll impose a condition onto the subject of the spell. Rosa, you can gain Steadfast.
I hate mages.
So you have a minus 48 to your speed, it sounds like.
I'm sorry, Captain.
It's okay, I don't need to
man.
move. I have 30 yards.
And you get a minus, I believe that is your 11, minus 11 to physical attacks. 'Cause that's a 16.
That was useless.
Nameless and accursed, right?
Nameless and Cursed.
Alrighty.
It was not page 114. Is it 144?
It was 101.
101.
I think out of all of these I want, this isn't catastrophic, I don't think. No.
Not unless you spent 4 reach to get the catastrophic version.
Yeah. So I'll use it'll be Abyssal Pattern,
Oh, goody.
as everyone takes 1 extra damage, including him. As Mark, you cast this out, easily the strongest spell of your life. As you cast this out, easily the strongest spell of your life, as a crushing force is applied onto the Petal Guardian, as it stands, as it essentially completely can't move. However, it is still able to lift its scythe up and still, with its ephemera, and still is able to fight mostly not that badly, but it absolutely cannot move now. Well, what's the point in doing that? Yeah, you ever just get to a point where it's like, but why though, you know? That would be mean. I might have to do it though. Preston, your turn. As Mark, you feel your arms burst.
So
As lacerating
that
all over your body.
that applies to me as well, and I have a minus 11 to physical.
Yeah, as your strength is 5.
Well,
Everything else said that.
attacking would be a chance die, and I would hurt you more than likely. So I'm just not gonna do anything. I don't want to hurt you
have
guys.
steadfast.
You have steadfast, so you get 1 free success.
Yep. The one roll you do can automatically succeed.
Yeah.
Yay, I'll hit him then.
Preston is going to run forward. He's going to all-out attack. He's going to take the both of them, just bring it down on him.
Does a physical roll affect defense?
The wording of Gravitic Supremacy. Let me check.
Yeah. Moving objects, so I will count ranged attacks that fly towards them will count to this. So, give turn momentum its deal. You spent all that reach for it.
It says -1 to physical dice pools. Gravitic Supremacy only affects dice pools, unfortunately.
All right, Preston. Its defense is Rosa hasn't made a turn yet. Hasn't attacked. Annie didn't attack. Its defense is 12. It doesn't view you much of a threat to use its staff fighting.
Do I get that automatic success?
No, you don't have steadfast.
I really shouldn't have done this. Chance die.
What if you get a 10?
You just need to do a little bit.
Nope. I got a 1. Just to fucking rub it in.
As Preston, you tried your best to run in, alright, fucking charge in, as it just kind of, the scythe hooks onto your machetes as it pulls you closer to it before it spins its scythe and then hooks your neck around the scythe as it just kind of twists you around and then throws you into Rosa.
I catch him.
No damage, but you lose a machete.
Is it broken or is it just on the ground?
It's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And it is on its turn.
Wait, don't you fucking skip me, goddammit.
Go on ahead.
I attack, but it fails instantly, but steadfast. It's just, I guess, 1 success, I guess.
So that is 9.
Aggravated, and I'll knock it down. I don't... Leg rack? What do you guys think?
Good leg rack. You could... I mean, it already can't. It literally can't go anywhere right now, so...
Yeah, no,
leg
that
rack
would be
means it doesn't
useless.
get as many defense, though.
Its defense is lowered by, I think, 3?
I think so.
Would arm wrecking his other arm make it to where he can't swing the side, or is he doing that psychically or something?
It's essentially psychically because it's a part of his body. It's part of
leg rack him then.
Alright. And Rosa, you lift up your fist as it just shakes as you feel pieces of your bones begin to crack and almost explode into your arm as you let out attack as the plasma bubble pops as it travels through, kind of poking a hole through the gravity before it just kind of crashes into his leg. Alright. Good damage. Nothing he could have done about steadfast. Alright, it is this. Alright, this is kind of funny. On its turn, it will look around, seeing everyone weakening, as its scythe begins to twirl again. As its scythe begins to twirl again. Would I, though? Either it can keep fighting or I can be petty for no reason. What does that one do? Alright. It's actually too late for it to do that. It will spend 4 essence and activate. Activate. It will use the speed, Nubana. Triple
no.
speed. Giving it 39 to use.
Every
And
last point of mana in my pattern. And I couldn't even slow it down.
As it begins like floating in the air, the petals kind of like gathering around it as it begins like flying around. Although it's less flying and more like jumping around.
And a reflective
Air,
fire flame.
air hiking. Alright. It is Lupa's turn. He'll try again. It is less, actually, so. Well, no, it isn't. Lupa will try this again to see if she can lower its defense. Damn, none. Lupa, do you have experience to spend on this?
Is she throwing her chain weapon at it?
No.
Okay.
She was trying to do something to lower its defense.
Okay, wait a minute. I
know
have-
that maneuver.
Wait a minute. Let me read. Hold on.
Yeah, no. Lupa tries to manipulate more, but she just ends up wasting more essence.
Okay. Let me see. Get a action from the chain. And count the bound gains it. Damn it. Because I'm reading like Boneyard to see. Yeah, it says the bound gains the road action quality to all rules, punish occupants of the Boneyard that break her law, and counts it as the bane for all ghosts that violate the rule. So Annie herself counts as the bane. Not her sword, so she can't toss her sword. Unless Rosa were to toss her. Because my stupid idea is Rosa tosses Annie, and then Marquise's turn momentum.
Do you consider yourself an object, Annie?
I can be. Well, it says. Hold on. Well, any emotion
Is turn momentum right? Thrown and ranged weapons strike their users.
So if he ever throws that scythe, it's going right back in his face.
Mm-hmm.
He may not know that, but I'll do it.
There is one thing I really want it to do, so we'll see if it can pull it off. I'm just curious if there's a roll or anything. Like, do you roll turn momentum to redirect something?
Yes, I roll my turn momentum dice pool.
All right. Is it against its defense at all, or is it just like it goes there now?
It just goes there now.
Okay, interesting. All right, Annie.
Which for me, at the end of this would in fact be a 16, I believe.
Okay.
Like,
Like.
Hmm?
I thought Adam was saying something. What if I were to?
You can throw it, and then he can redirect it, and then it hits him.
Yeah, but like the question is, would that count as Bane Ag?
I suppose you aren't technically the one doing the punishment, so.
Yeah. Because what if she attaches marionette strings to her to her rapier, so it's still attached to her while Marka turn momentum.
No, it's always going to be Mark that redirects it.
Damn it.
I mean, you might as well just get some damage in.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's not Bane or not.
Yeah. Like, turn momentum would like guarantee it, right?
As long as I roll successes on 16 dice.
And so long as he gets, doesn't fail on 16 dice, which, I mean, that's a pretty big dice pool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's risk it. Want to risk it? Let's risk it.
I'll spend one of the willpower I get for extra the thingy thing for my Nimbus.
And she like readies her rapier and prepares to fucking chuck it. Okay, so it would be dexterity. So wait, throwing weapon. I'm not.
You're gonna fail.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail. I might as well fail correctly, you know?
It'll spend its willpower to add to staff fighting. Its defense is 24.
Okay, yeah, there's a chance I no matter what. Yeah, no, nothing.
Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way.
Go, Mark,
And Mark
go!
got 4 successes to turn momentum.
As Anna, you like hold your rapier up as you dash forward and then you throw it at him. As it ding, gets clashed away by the scythe before Mark, you hold your fingers out and then move it back as it rockets back like an arrow before impaling right through it, leaving a giant hole in its claw.
I told you you aren't escaping.
It then looks over to you, Mark.
Mark!
Rosa.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Throw your big scythe at me?
Rosa, your turn.
Well,
Well, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
y'all want beats?
Technically, Annie got a dramatic failure beat there.
Y'all want beats? Let's get some beats.
earlier too.
The senior's over here intentionally failing.
Please, Rosa, he needs to die.
The seniors are over here intentionally failing.
Dramatic
just so they can
failure.
get... Alright, you guys better be keeping track of these beats.
I'm keeping track of my own beats.
Technically, Mark is stopping it from being a dramatic failure because it's not getting a chance to come back and like harm you or anyway. It's not getting a chance to redirect.
Actually, I have a
As
better
Rosie-
idea that I should
Yes?
do. Is it reflection audience? Very right.
What is?
If I unleash my Geist,
That's insane.
would he have the minuses I have?
Nope.
Only you.
Alright, next turn.
Alright, everyone gonna be Mark, roll your thing.
Okay.
It's a little fast, but you managed to catch the nigh invisible force of Rosa's plasm bursting into the air.
Thankfully, and that's why I put on the time 1 spell on this, so I can affect things I normally would not be able to apply my defense to.
Nice. The turn momentum ghetto defense against firearms.
Yep. An odd ghetto anti-defense against firearms. Even more ghetto. As 6 successes, Mark just like clenches his fist and brings the plasma shock into the guy.
As it smashes against its head, as it begins like tumbling back as the blast fucking like completely starts shattering its skull. Mark, now it's your turn proper.
Mark is going to quickly cast Velocity Control. On... Because it needs to... I unfortunately cannot cast it on just my... I can't cast it on my guns because it affects the actual moving objects, so I need to cast my bullets. So I'm going to use both my guns as the yantra. We're going to +2. No, it's +3 actually. Because I dual yantra, which comes with the side effect that we just saw last time. If I don't use my yantras, extra paradox.
Yes.
but I have a free reach of 4 for this, again, thanks to my dual yantras. And I'm going to use for instant, duration, sensory, and scale.
Your paradox starts back at 1 dice, right?
Because of the...
Yeah, because you didn't overreach like you did before.
Yeah, if I trigger the paradox, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because actually, I do trigger the paradox here, and then Alright, so if I'm going to then remove sensory so that I can get rid of that. So I'm going to use, and because of my things, it reduces the paradox down to a chance die, which then negates it entirely because of the dual yantras. And that gives me a dice pool of 12? No, 13. I'm going to remove 8 of those dice for an extra 4 potency. So my potency would be 8, and I'm going to use velocity control to enhance the velocity. And that gives me a dice pool of 5 with road action, which should be fine.
Hopefully.
You're fucking with me.
That's a shame. Wait, no, you did 8 again, not road action.
Oh, you're right. I do actually also have 8 again on this. Also, I'm not actually spending will. I already calculated the willpower into this. There it is, 3 successes. Thank goodness.
Yahoo.
Yippee.
As I'm going to cast it on, I believe that is 4 of my bullets and Annie's sword.
Nice. As Annie, you feel your sword begin to well, actually, no, you don't begin to feel it as it's within him. It is next to you on the ground.
Sword has a +8 to damage now.
Ooh. I need to go get it.
Preston, your turn. You can get the senators more beats.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna die if I do that.
As is what I'm trying to do, yeah.
He's gonna run and pick up his other machete.
You run and get yourself a defensive position.
Yeah, runs, he grabs it and holds himself in a defensive position. Okay.
Man, it's not like you caught the fucking static there. The reaction he had. The static came in and you were like, ooh, okay. Like it surprised you. As it looks over, looks around, kind of gazes at its quote-unquote wounds and its corpus. It's going to spend an essence. It will use influence.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
As from the petals of the ground, a black liquid bubbles as it travels up the skeleton. The black liquid combining with its bones.
Oh, no.
Hey, you've got to be shitting me.
Mike, have you ever considered that you're evil?
You're senators. I can kill you.
Like hell, I'm dying.
As the skeleton becomes pitch black, as its influence makes this last for 7 hours. We'll see if he gets that far. As he does that, the air gets just a piercing smell of metal. The piercing smell of like a metallic, and
What is this thing?
Very quiet.
quiet. But don't worry, it'll be over soon, maybe.
Soon,
Right.
maybe.
Lupa will noticing what's happening, she's just going to throw her sword.
All right.
Absolutely miss. Like a whiff like hell.
4 successes.
All right. Yep. As the chains like blow past, as the chain blade blows past as it stops in midair before it wraps around, and then like the chain gets in, the blade gets embedded halfway into the skull's head as it wraps around it before it just kind of pushes it off. Annie.
Okay. Where's my sword?
It is on the ground next to you.
Pick it up. Yeah, I don't think I can do the job. I don't think I can throw it yet.
Oh. Alright. Annie. Rose's turn. Rosa.
I unleash my Geist.
You hold out your hands as the dragon nods as he comes out in a plasmic explosion. Roll his initiative. His initiative bonus is pretty good, so he's probably going to be faster with Mark. Last I checked, it was.
Most likely.
Three.
It's initiative bonus.
Good pleasure. I apparently didn't write it down.
Well, it's its power plus its finesse, so. Or its finesse plus its resistance. I mean. It might actually be less than Mark, actually.
It's 11 total.
He goes right after Rosa.
Mm.
Generally,
How fitting.
is the luckiest. It's like the best roll you could have done. All right, it's the dragon's turn. As he spawns out by actually being properly unleashed.
I guess
he does have his falchion, so you can't just keep up the throw tech.
does that.
Like the tech of chuck everything in the kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah, what's his power? What's his? Nah. All right, roll, roll chance die. This beat would actually go to the Geist. Actually, funny enough, since it's his dramatic.
0 sucks.
All right, so yeah, give him the beat as
the dragon gets the beat.
As the plasma sword. Probably the other Geists get it as well, to be honest, considering how Senators work. Then again, this is the Kickstarter version we're using, so who knows how the Geists and beats work. As he throws his sword, as at this point, the swords are just like flying around him in a circle, just stabbing him constantly. As with his black bones, it appears to be taking the damage much better, but who knows how long he has left anyways. After that, Mark.
As Marcus raises his pistol. Bang. I spend
Bang.
a chance die.
Yes.
I'll spend a willpower. No, I'm not spending willpower here. This is a chance die.
Yeah. Hey man, that's an experience. That's a beat.
That's a beat. And then I will turn momentum.
I love turn momentum, quite literally stopping the chance die from fucking you up.
Yep. All right. That is 4 successes for 14 lethal.
As it clashes against its skull, as it dips back, as it looks brittle, as the cracks begin to appear in the black armor.
Come
Mark
on,
Preston.
learn to give up already.
Preston, it's your turn. Preston, looker of things. You can throw.
I can throw.
You can throw.
Alright. Trevor looks, right?
Yep.
As he has both of his machetes, he does like a big like jump spin as he throws both of them.
All right, chance die.
Zero sucks.
That doesn't matter. It's all
By that, you mean 9 successes.
as Preston, you toss it over as it hits it right in the head as the black begins to crack. As it stands up tall before holds out its hand, looks to you, Mark, as it spends 1, 5, 10, 25 essence on glass before its hand crumples down, the steam being exhausted as it begins crumpling. Duty. Keep safe. A blade upon her. As it falls, crumbling to dust, into ash, as the black ooze that it summoned just trickles back into the ground. As with it, the scythe also disintegrates. However, the middle piece, covered in chains, remains. And all that's left is that middle piece and the bandage around its eyes.
Yeah, you did a pretty darn good job protecting the place.
Preston goes over and is gonna prop up Mark.
Is Mark, I assume you release the spell?
Yep.
Unfortunately, he can't actually release things that he doesn't control, such as the paradoxed one. He can't actually control that. It just wears off at the end of the scene.
Yeah, don't worry. It's the end of the scene now. Effectively. And as Rosa, you're let out as you feel your lungs fill with air, as you just now realize that the gravity was completely, like, squishing your lungs so you couldn't even breathe.
Sorry, Captain.
Preston has has fucking Mark on one arm, and as he goes over, picks up one of his machete, sheath, picks up another one, sheath.
Hey, what loot did we get?
He walks over, he looks at the bandages.
This is undoubtedly a death mask. A really strong one. As the dragon kind of walks up to you. Good God. That is a greater memento.
The bloody rags to him?
What do those words mean?
Yes, it's a very powerful fact that it strengthens.
Well, how do we know what it does?
We don't. But this memento, we must keep safe. greater mementos. There's something that bound ghosts and pirates alike go to war over. This is no just simple loot we found. This is probably the strongest thing on this island.
Bloody hell. So what do we do about it?
Obvious. We take it back to the ship.
Right, but
We won that fair and square.
if we found it, someone else would probably be bound to find it. Is there any way we can hide this thing?
Or
You
sell
know,
it.
do our ghosts able to
Hide?
sniff this bloody thing out?
We can try our best, but this has a lot of implications. We'll just have to decide it at a later date. Everyone here
For
is
now.
exhausted.
Preston looks
No.
over at the chain as he picks it up.
It's a looks to be like a tube. It looks like a lock in it, and it's covered in chains.
He turns it over in his hands. He looks
Lock
over the
it up.
shaman. Any ideas?
Whatever it is, it appears to be locked tight.
He looks over the dragon. How about you?
Shrugs. Who knows?
So it's just something wrapped in chains and locked up tight.
It is a tube that is locked up and wrapped in chains, which means that you could probably open said tube.
Sounds like more loot.
However, there is one more thing. He points at the coffin. The dragon does. That'll perhaps have some loot. Maybe that will have what you're looking for.
Mark goes over, stepping through the field of flowers, as he presses both hands to the coffin lid and pushes on it as hard as he can.
And we will end the session there.
Mm.
There will be an epilogue, however. Let's just go on ahead and do this bit first, as it is around the time for Lemon to leave. So let's go on ahead and get our beats going.
All right.
Everyone, beat for session completion.
Weep, meow.
And get 2 beats for the Petal Guardian.
Mm.
You guys did very well against him.
Better than you expected.
Not necessarily better than I expected. But you guys did better. I was only expecting one of you to be aggravated.
It was me, wasn't it?
I don't know. It really didn't matter. I was hoping one of you would be aggravated. And one of you to probably be dead. But it's
Preston
alright.
needs to fucking work out. He's just like, God damn, I gotta exercise. I gotta work it. I gotta get buff.
Alright, Mark,
Hey, Marcus.
inspirations.
All right. Become a pirate legend.
Mhm.
We have a memento now.
You just looted some crazy shit. So yes. You've done something that apparently no one has done before.
Solve the Fogman's curse.
Maybe this is it. Here, get a beat.
Hell yeah. Get filthy stinking rich.
Bro, you might get rich off of this. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I will.
Also, you've offered to do a job for Beska that could get you some crazy money.
Yep. And arcane beats possibility.
All right, obsession.
Oh right, obsession.
You've
My
experimented
first one.
very well with magic.
Experiment with new ways to use magic. Yeah.
Absolutely, several different ways.
And my second one, which will probably be in place very shortly, but
mastered my specialties of magic, forces and prime.
I mean, fuck, man, that's good. You did good.
Yeah.
You gravitic supremacied so hard that I mean, that's minus 48 to speed. No one normal can move off that. It had the speed numina though, so it tripled its speed.
Arcane beats. Visiting the underworld.
Yes.
Fighting a Reaper.
I'll give you one for the healing properties of the thing.
Healing
Of the
properties
hot-
of the hot springs.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fighting a Reaper.
Seeing Rosa can open the underworld.
Yeah. The phantom leg.
All right. Let me mark that.
You mean special limb, phantom limb, ghost leg?
The phantom limb ghost leg.
Mimic.
That is a mimic. You guys don't know it, but that is the first time you guys have experienced a hedge beast, like a fey beast.
So they was a fucking hedge beast. You know what that trash is.
It's a fey thing.
Why were you here?
Who fucking knows, man? If there's anything a mimic would most likely be, it would be a fucking.
That is very true.
It would be a Denzian of the hedge.
Bots that makes you old.
Yep, and box that makes you crazy.
Yeah, that was my next one. Annie can use marionette on humans.
Yes.
And he can also make herself Bane to Ghost.
All right.
I will give you one for the stained mural and the ghoul sacrifice.
Okay. And then that's that. Okay.
Witnessing a reaper.
Yep, witnessing a reaper.
And I'll give you one for blast. And speed is I won't give you one for speed. It is a new thing, but speed is like I think everyone except Sin Eaters have a way to boost their speed like that. So.
I learned what death masks are, and I saw that's a pretty big one.
Yep.
And finally, that's some funny black flowers there.
You are about to open the coffin, which is going to give you another one.
All right. Do the black flowers count for one?
Yes.
All right.
All right. You probably. It sounds like you got hella arcane.
I sure did. I believe that was 4 arcane experience.
Nice. In that one session.
Yep, in that one session, I believe that was 4 arcane experience.
Free spirits, man.
Yeah, I'm going to use the arcane experience I got to up my prime by 1.
Preston. So how much do you have?
Right now?
Yeah.
8 session beats.
All right. Aspirations.
Live free.
I'd say yes. You're living free. This is a pretty good place. I'll say yes.
Raise morale.
I'd say no.
I can understand that. Stick it to the crown. I don't think he did too much.
I'd say you did just by going to such a pirate-filled location.
And then
So
his burden aspiration.
I'll give it to you again. Since you're bringing more light into it. All right, Annie. How much have you got? How much have you gotten, Annie?
I have 3.
3? Did you include the dramatic failure you got?
Yeah, I'm only counting myself. Like no, there is.
No, I know, but you got a session completion beat, 2 for the Reaper fight, and then so you should be like 4 minimum.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it should be 4 then.
Okay. Aspirations? Go on.
Contribute to the crew's success.
Yes.
Be motherly.
She helped me carry things.
I suppose so. Sure, I'll give it to you.
Learn more about Geist.
Reapers.
Reaper.
You'll learn more of the in-depth about Reapers and what they do in a moment.
Yes. Locate her family. Yes.
You did it! That's a synergy beat. Yay.
Ooh, Senjubi.
Now, Rosa.
It's me.
Yep, how many do you have?
4, I believe.
You dramatic failed like... You dramatic failed like once, huh? Yeah, so that's B4. Alright, aspirations.
No burden to destroy anything. Evil, cry, baby.
Say that again? You slurred a little bit.
Didn't destroy any evil pirates.
No.
Support my crew, shepherd bound treasure.
Yes for all of those.
Incredible.
By the way, Annie and Rosa, do you guys count you guys achieving the last health boxes?
Yeah, I counted.
I don't think you did.
I did.
You'd have one more then. You'd actually have two more because you got your ass kicked earlier whenever you downgraded it all from getting all your fingers fucking chewed off.
Oh yeah.
So that should be two more, and then Annie did. You didn't also because whenever I told you the number, I didn't factor that in.
Also, the one beat that fucking the dragon got.
Oh yeah, the steadfast beat you got as well. All right, so the Sin Eaters get total of 28 beats.
Good lord.
You know, it really started kicking up whenever they willingly took those dramatic failures to let Mark hit.
So
My
we have
goodness.
a total of 28 session beats.
Total of 28, yes. And now, epilogue. Also, all of the Geist. Oh, and 3 synergy beats. 3 synergy beats as well.
We
And
don't
also-
get all those, do we?
You all get the synergy beats, yes.
Hmm.
And now also the Geists all get one. They all get one beat because the dragon fucked up, so they all share the beats amongst themselves. I've decided.
They have their own fucking group poll. The fucking Geist have their own group
The
chat.
Geist are starving. Geist are starving for beats. They don't give a shit.
All right, and now we will continue where we left off. The epilogue. As Mark, you go, put your hands on it, you push as hard as you can, and you see inside, and it looks like a person
Yeah.
with dark hair, very pale skin, looked to be really small, and it opens its eyes and grabs you by the hand as fear aura emanates out of it. All of you are fucking afraid. What is happening?
Who are you? Who are you? Hold on.
As it slowly rises out of the chamber, all of a sudden far more corpse-like as it looks towards you. It's completely dark red eyes and black red hair. As good morning. And that's the end of the session.
Guys, there's a very simple answer to what this is. I have the exact answer to what this is, guys.
I think I know what you're gonna post.
Crew member just shot boyos.
It's Martin Sancho. It's the treasure box.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
It's the treasure box from
yeah.
Essential.
As you all see, you could have sworn a small girl whose hair was pitch red, or was pitch black, and dark red eyes. her hair is now just a blood red.
It's essential! It's essential!
Okay, we got a box full of Sencho.
Buddy!
She like opens her eyes and she has very like cheery red eyes with her blood red hair. When she looks at you, kind of gives you all a smile.
I love her already.
Mija.
Kristen's looking like
Mija, Rosa just mija.
Damn it. All right. You've got me hook, line, and sinker.
As a welcome, small girl. I believe you all have a daughter now.
No,
Bots full of
I'm
Sencho.
down. I'm down. Everybody
And then-
Where'd you find her?
in
In a
agreement.
cave?
Everybody in agreement to call her Marie and say
I'm in
aye.
agreement. Aye.
Aye.
And that is the end of the session. You guys got to this plot point very quickly.
Of all the things I expected, it was
That's-
not this.
That's 3 out of 4 ayes. Preston's vote doesn't matter. Your name's Marine.
Name's Marie.
So I noticed you guys are remembering when I said that I had inspiration off that one Marie music video.
I can't believe this is what you meant. You weren't fucking kidding when you said it was the oddest inspiration.
what music video?
Yeah, I remember you said you solo. I'm like, really? Is that? And you're like, no, but not in the way you think.
Not in the way you think.
The lore. It was the lore that did it.
The Lord.
I know this music video is gonna like give you the wrong idea, but but ignore Marine being Marine. Just
Just pay attention to the Just pay attention to the box with thorns. Look, some of the lyrics also fit for the intention for this.
only some, not most of it.
Not some of them.
Anyways, let's see how
It is the end of the session. I hope the sudden Opfer drop really fucking scared you.
I was surprised.
Oh, that's the fucking flowers in the coffin.
Yes. I got inspiration off this music video, but not in the way you think.
It's Sencho. It's a box of Sencho.
Box of Marine.
Sweetly flowing, a clue of the jewel in its grasp.
Except instead of a really horny 30-year-old, you got a daughter.
It's a free daughter. She is very small, very dainty,
Possibly a mummy.
possibly a mummy. Maybe
no,
not.
Risen are a lot more fuck shit whenever they wake up.
Yeah, Arisen are a lot more fuck shit when they come in.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That was the fear. I heard the fear power have in there.
No, we have to roll against that bars.
You guys,
Also, rather than inflict fear, it makes you worship them.
Yeah.
yeah, no, this was just.
I mean, I'm
pure,
currently worshipping,
Mm-hmm.
but in
This
the
is just
I'm not
pure.
necessarily-
Like, this is just pure pants shitting.
The fact that it was pant shitting, the thing that hops to mind for me is Promethean with some weird ass disquiet, vampire Nosferatu, or potentially a changeling with some weird ass shit.
Who'd put a
And I-
changeling in a box like this, though?
Yeah, I'm like, of all the things to be in a box, or changeling, because there is a changeling that like does a similar thing, because they'll like change you like, oh, fate will fucking automatically fear you and shit.
Mhm.
So those are like the big three that I thought of. And I'm gonna cross off Promethean because we don't immediately all hate her. We were just afraid. And Changeling seems unlikely because she was in a fucking box. Vampires are usually known for being stuck in boxes.
Vampires are known for boxes. Anyways, I
Well,
love our new daughter. Her name's Marine. No one has any choice in the matter. We've all said aye.
I
Recording
Are we
is ended.
gonna have to start just sailing at night?